As soon as I start the stream, I get a question. What are the pigeons about? Not specifically pigeons, it's just a reference to the dead bird joke I sometimes still do on the stream, where I will focus on killing a bird to see if it has a death animation. Simple answer. That's really all it is. But hey, how's it going, Wooden? Or, I mean, Wooden. Swords and Smash. Yeah, we'll be talking about that. I figured that'd be a good conversation topic for the night. I mean, it's really the only conversation topic in your gaming news anyways, so might as well discuss it, but we'll wait. Otherwise it'll just be us three talking about it, I want to know. How is everyone though? And by that I mean everyone, all 12 of you here now. How you doing? Doomslayer's Attitude? That's one of those, like, put a little asterisk next to it, technically. He's like a costume you wear on a what is it, a me? Yeah, I mean, technically, there's a lot of characters in the game there, if they count that. But it's not really the same thing. They're just like, hey, you can play the me character of anything else. It's kind of like, oh, nice, I guess. What up, you beautiful bitch? You know what? I prefer to be known as a beautiful whore, but you know what? I'll take bitch tonight. I didn't know we were talking dirty. Did you already finish editing? You mean, for the recent video? No. I only actually finished my script today. I've had severe writer's block recently. It's slowing me down. But it's also the fact that it's just really hard to write a script for Kina. Because it's one of those games that's competent enough that it doesn't really do much wrong. But it also doesn't do enough really well that I can also focus on that. So it's at that weird... It's like there's a weird middle ground when it comes to games. If a game is bad or if a game is really good, it becomes really easy to write the script. But when a game sits comfortably in the middle of being just competent, it's like, what the fuck do I do with this? Which is where Kina sits pretty squarely. So it's made writing it really difficult, but I finished enough script up today. And I actually will be recording some of my lines before I go to bed tonight. But I will be starting editing tomorrow. And thankfully it's short. It's only like 60 cents long. So like the last couple of videos. So we're almost there. Did you already, but that's the current plan. My voice feels weird today. I'm not sure what that is. I guess because where I've just been like focused and sitting at home doing nothing but, you know, working on stuff. I haven't had to use it very much. I need to like always be talking, don't I? Otherwise I'll let this moneymaker just go to waste. But tonight I'm hoping we can finish this game up so I can, you know, be done with everything I'm currently playing and focus on Far Cry when that comes out. No promises though. No guarantee I'll be finishing it, because I might get hung up on something, or there might be a lot more game left than I figured. But I'm gonna give it my best. You know, the mouse still shows on screen even when I'm tabbed out of the game too, by the way. That annoys the hell out of me when a game does that. It's like I'm clicking on other things on my screen, but the game is still moving its in-game mouse. Like, stop it. Makes me feel like a ghost is in there controlling something. Love when people are like, you think Far Cry 6 will be good and you haven't even played it. I mean, I think it'll play like the past couple Far Cry games. I think there'll be only a slight few differences from Far Cry 5. How about that? You know the difference between HDR and HDR10+? I have not really looked that much into HDR, because I don't have an HDR monitor. Hasn't really been necessary for me. However, I am planning to get a new monitor before the year's out. So maybe I'll be getting one then. I'm guessing the plus is better. Usually a plus means better, right? What's up, Jem? How you doing? Let me drink more of this tea to hopefully get my voice back to normal. And also make throat noises. So you can't stay long for the ride, but I have 2 streams to make. Hey, good luck with them. I like how you capitalize the 2 though, by the way. Makes it think it's more than just, you know, 2 stream, but I have 2. I don't know, what am I talking about? I don't know. It's just a random capitalization, dumbass. I'm calling myself dumbass, by the way. I'm looking forward to Giancarlo's Esposito performance in Far Cry 6. Because I loved him in Breaking Bad, but that's about it. Wasn't he also in that Mandalore show, Star Wars? Pretty sure he played a villain in that too. He's just one of those characters who always plays a villain, right? That's really all I know about him. It's like, I play bad guys. Do you need an ethnic bad guy? I can give you an ethnic bad guy. Brought different melatonin gummies, and I think these might be just a bit stronger than the last bottle. Is that a good change or a bad change? I don't know. I mean, is it putting you to sleep for too long previously? What happened to your account? Nothing, he just changed his name. You can do that on Twitch pretty easily. You never saw Breaking Bad? I've mentioned many times before, I have not bothered watching TV ever since I moved out on my own. First thing I did when I moved out was I said, I need to find ways to cut money. You know what I can do to save money? Not buy a cable subscription. And because of that, I've also never really bothered doing like Netflix subscriptions either. Just because I lost interest in television. So I am horribly kept up with, whatever the term is, when it comes to television and, you know, pop culture. I have to learn it through like meme osmosis from everyone else. What everyone else is talking about, like, oh yeah, that thing, I've heard about it. And try my best to like pretend I know about things. Netflix is $20 a month, yeah, but then you also need to get like HBO Plus and Disney Plus and a couple others. And by the end of it, you're basically paying the same amount you would be for a cable subscription back in the day. And I just don't really have any interest, to be honest. I don't know. Here, let me tell you the last thing I remember watching on cable television. It was the final episode of The Daily Show with Jon Stewart. I remember tuning in specifically to watch that. That's how long I've gone without TV in my life, chat. Many moons ago. Yeah, I don't feel a pressing need to get back into TV. I really don't. I know there's a lot of good stuff on, but I also just don't really have any interest in it. TV blows in. I mean, I don't believe that. I mean, there's perfectly good stuff on it. I don't really have a lot of interest in sitting down and watching TV. Maybe one day I'll try to get back into it and like catch up on a few things. But as it stands now, I don't have time, and I don't have any interest. Hello, our chat. Welcome back to more Tormented Souls. I want to finish this game tonight. Don't know if I can. Depends on how much is left. I still gotta find 2 more items, don't I? Before I can get into like the big vaulted chamber. So we'll see. You also don't watch TV or shows. My friends bug me to watch and finish series. I just never do. Yeah, I know that's how I'd be. I'd like, if I tried to do it just because someone was bugging me, I'd like watch the first episode. That's what I did with Walking Dead. Like, a friend asked me to like, said it was really good, so I like downloaded the first episode and watched it. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I never watched anything else. Vanilla HDR uses static metadata, same value as all video long, while HDR10 Plus uses dynamic metadata, which changes based on scene to scene. With that said, guess who started implementing HDR10 to videos instead of HDR? Ah, you made this very easy. Whenever someone guess who's, it's always, it's me, right? You know it's me. So it's like, very astute. Well, hope they look good then. Hopefully it's also not too difficult. Also, hopefully, once I get a new monitor, you won't have to do that because it'll be there automatically. So what's the story so far? Have there been any explanations about who, what, why is the mansion aside from vague threats of human experimentation and torment? No. None of that. It's just more of that. The preacher guy, we came across him and he had his arm cut off. But we like actually managed to put his arm back by going into a mirror world and stapling an arm onto a mannequin that was in the same position as him. And that fixed his arm right up. And then we tried to like go meet like the head doctor of the place, but we found he was dead. And then some weird Michelin Man flesh monster started chasing us around. That's the last thing I remember the old plot-wise happening. I guess there's gonna be all those games where all the plot is packed into like the last 10% of the game. Maybe, if we're lucky. Probably not. But hey, maybe we'll find out the mystery together, chat. That's what you're here for, right? Turn that volume up. Rock that volume knob up, boy. So, what's your odds on it was all a dream hallucination? I don't think it's gonna be that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, oh, you were one of the girls in the photograph kind of things. Because that seems pretty damn obvious. When else would they have that, you know, that... let's be quaint. We were one of the girls in the photograph, and we're probably the one we freed from the jail cell. By going back in time. Yeah, that's right, there was a bit of time travel in the game. Using a VCR. You've been dead this whole time? Well, we still actually don't even know why we lost our eyeball. Let's continue. What was I doing the last time? Okay, I'd gotten this eyeball, and I need to take it back to the office and put that in that guy's statue. That's right. And I also got... Actually, I already used that, but apparently since I still have it, there'll be another place I could use it. And... I think... I'm not sure. I think we can use that on the door, maybe? I don't know. You know, I've had this bike locked the entire game. I have never found another use for it. Like, what's the deal with that? You've been... But, So, chat, I have a question for you. And I think it's a most pressing question of today. And that is... How is Sora being in, let me pronounce it properly, in Smash Brothers? How is that going to be included into the plot of, into the plot of the next Kingdom Hearts 4 game? Because any time Sora's in something, it works its way into the plot. It won't. I challenge that assertion. I challenge it. I used to think that too about plenty of other games. Oh, it won't matter. I don't need to play it. Then all of a sudden, an Nintendo IP now confirmed for Kingdom Hearts. When you think about it, when you actually sit and think about it, I know it hurts because it's Kingdom Hearts. But Sora actually, out of all the characters that have been introduced in Smash, makes the most sense. Because he is a character that travels between, other fantasy worlds. And inserts himself. Sometimes awkwardly, many times awkwardly, most of the time awkwardly. So, so they actually could find a way to work it into the plot. Kingdom Hearts Subspace Emissary. Okay, so we needed to go to the office. Again, where was that at? Office was on the east floor, I think. Actually, hold on a second. It will be written terribly as the plot of all Kingdom Hearts games. You know what? The first Kingdom Hearts is still pretty good. I gotta defend at least that one. So does this go in there? Doesn't... No, different kind of card is needed for that. Wish I could, get this out of my inventory just by putting it here. Your bike is probably stolen by now for how long you've had it on you. Some Gopnik riding around in our fixie. Oh yeah, we did just park it. Wait, did we... I kind of forgot how we got here. Did we, take a bike? Or did we, get a ride? How do we arrive at this place? It's an immense amount of work. Converting SDR to HDR is a very delicate process, which requires hours upon hours of scene-by-scene color correction. Despite literally no one asking for it, my perfectionist side demands it, but holy fuck, I'll be happy when the recordings are already... Yeah, I have to assert again, you don't have to do all that. There's really little benefit in making it look like that. Going to all that kind of work. The amount of people who actually appreciate it will be very, very small. Especially when we don't even know what the audience of the new channel is going to be. So I highly recommend not trying to kill yourself by adding more digital work onto your back end. What have you missed? Nothing. We just got started. I kind of forget what was in there. Oh yeah. New channel. I'm starting it's just a channel that'll be taking my streams and editing them down to well, not all my streams, only certain ones, and editing them down to the best parts. And also adding a little bit of editing here and there to make them, pop a little more. That's really all it is. Basically for people who don't have time to catch... Oh, fuck. He disappears, though, if I go back out. Also, Kurosaki, thank you for the sub. Did the alert go off for that? Oh, there it is. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Stego, and then Dr. Baby also gifted a sub to Snowell. Thank you all, by the way. Thank you very much. Call your nuke channel the Dartigan highlight reel? I think I can come up with something a bit more catchy than that. That's a horrible channel name. Just to give you a little bit of information on YouTube, that is not a good YouTube name. It probably won't even have the word Dartigan in the YouTube channel name, to be honest with you. Alright, so we go back to the office. Which is here. How you doing, buddy? Dartareel? No, I'm not. I think I have maybe an inkling of a name for it. I haven't decided if I'm going to use it yet, though. So, you. Here you go. Don't know how I fit that in there. What channel? Sorry, the channel doesn't exist yet, but it will hopefully before the year's out. Haven't found time to actually get around to making it yet, but videos are currently being produced for it. The fuck? Was there somewhere where I was supposed to learn this? Yeah, there's got to be the piano puzzle, right? I mean, what about it? It's just gonna be what, the channel? Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be a channel that takes some of my better streams and makes them into like a cut down video. Really all there is to it. You've probably seen many channels like it before. It's mainly for people who don't have time to like, tune into streams, but still want to see, what goes on during them. Well, I don't remember getting any clues to how to play this, weird pedestal piano. Wait a minute. I'm guessing that's the clue, right? But I have an ear that's not really built for like hearing tone. I hear E, E. No, the second one gets higher, so it's 3 notes. I mean, 6 notes total. But, yeah, I do not have any overtone. Nope. Oh. Does this first part sound correct to anyone else who can actually hear tone? Like, it's like... Thing is, when YouTube converts the videos back to SDR, for the people who don't have the HDR device, it still looks a lot better than the original SDR version, so not too many people will appreciate the HDR version, but the SDR also gets an upgrade. For us, call it SDR, round-tripping through HDR. Jeez, more technical than I know how to do with editing. I can barely make spleen animations in Adobe. So I think maybe I got the first 3 right. Okay, then the second half is like, maybe it's just in reverse. It sounds like it goes from a low to high in the second half. Nope. Notes are CDA, repeat A, CD, repeat A, CD. Yeah, but the thing doesn't label what the notes are here. And I was not, proficient in music. Top, right, left, top, right. So it is the first 3? Oh, no, wait. Top, right, okay, it's these 3. Doesn't seem to work. No, that's way too low. Yeah, I'm trying that. 1, 2, 6. There we go. So I wasn't actually far off. I did actually find the correct notes in my first try, I'm guessing it. But hey, thanks for the music assist, music people in chat. The pumping room. I don't know if that music means like the Michelin Man is back, but I'll just go back up real quick. How am I doing on ammo? Not good. Sound was really cool in that room, what the fuck? That was usually what it sounds like when like the Michelin Man monster starts following you around. But it's a lot easier to just go back out than go back in, so you don't have to deal with him. What we got? Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I did the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who stuck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin, and I can feel a burning sensation with each passing day. My appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the doors that lead to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still able to sleep with those noises ringing out. Hey there, John. What's up, Honk? How you doing? Can you kill the monster? No, I actually wasted a lot of ammo the first time I came across it trying to. It's one of those things you can kill maybe at the end of the game. It's locked from the other side. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice, man. You really kind of faked me out there by standing perfectly still. Oh, fuck, missed. Ow. I can't afford to, like, use up more of that. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Been a while since I watched a Dartigan stream, and there is a lot more emotes. Oh, Stego, it has been a while. Where have you been? What have you been up to? Tonight, we're just doing a non-research stream, so we're just being casual and playing this, you know, old-school horror game. But welcome back, Stego. Welcome back. And yeah, there are a lot more emotes. Even animated ones. ET on next video in the next couple days. I finished up my script earlier today, and I'll be recording lines after the stream's over. What's up, Puff? Welcome. You know, how you doing too? What's my condition? Is fine. Any interest in playing Hades for a casual stream? The thing is, I know if I buy Hades, I'll probably only play it the one time and then never again. I am really bad at when it comes to finishing, like, roguelike games. Like, even if I like it, I almost never finish them. So I kind of don't want to start even if I know that's going to be the case. Sora and Smash is exciting. Not as exciting once you realize that'll probably be, yo, important information to, like, yo, Kingdom Hearts 4. See, this is how I think now. I assume the worst. It's like, yep, somehow that'll be important to the Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom will be like, hey, Goofy, remember that time I went to Smash? And fought Mario? That was a dream. Well, that was not anywhere near a Goofy voice. Gosh, Sora, I don't remember that at all. It's almost like I couldn't be there because I was, you know, an additional cost they didn't want to, you know, pay. I cannot do a Goofy voice. We were a license, but we're under the control of Disney Corporation. Yuck, yuck. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of God, waiting to be reborn, I clearly... well, they're really going for the Silent Hill now, aren't they? I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior, so we may return right to this wicked world. You know, I've been noticing a lot of games, indie horror games are really, really trying to pick up where Silent Hill left off. Or at least trying to, like, take the Silent Hill throne for themselves. I saw one recently that's, upcoming game on Steam. Even for their trailer, they have almost the exact copy of, like, Silent Hill music. Or, like, one of the tunes that are popular in that. ID card. Name Bertram Wildberger, Director, DOB, Wilderbrook Hospital. So I think that's the thing that goes, that's the other thing we need. But we still need one more item. I think, unless I've missed it somewhere. Someone has to, since Konami is Konami. I mentioned last time I streamed that chat really needs to let it go. Or, like, everyone needs to let it go. That they're gonna get... Oh, man, did you hear the latest rumors? Say that, Sony's spending $100 million on the next Silent Hill game that they bought from, Konami. And it's gonna be... It's gonna be like 10 PTs in one. And they're also making Metal Gear Solid. And also heard something about Castlevania in there, but I don't really know much about that since I don't play those. But hey, Silent Hill, Metal Gear. Use your words? No, my patented, way of speaking is I speak faster than my brain can think of words to fill my tongue with. Like, just there, that sentence made no sense, but you know what I was getting at. Okay, so, we got keycard, we got that. I still need one more item, and I don't know where to go now. Maybe I can check the map? I think it's best to assume Castlevania and Silent Hill are basically done. No one will ever agree to that. They'll always think it's going to come back. Pretty much described one of my best friends, always getting caught up in the rumors of, like, any anticipation and then being disappointed. Are people still going crazy over that developer that making the abandoned game? Like, oh man, I bet it's going to be Silent Hill. Can't wait. They're going to shock the world. Lords of Shadow 2 killed Castlevania. Oh no, Konami killed Castlevania. Let's be clear about that. Oh. Did I ever read this? We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell, I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing, too. Do you really need the comma there? Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing, too. Yeah. That seems wrong. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone. I locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I'll write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Can someone explain the plot to me? There really isn't really much plot to explain. We are a girl. We came here looking for the origins of a weird photograph we found. Then we got our eye cut out after we got bonked on the head. And really, that's really all that's happened since then. Knife. Card. Here. Something could fit in this slot. Alright. But the plot is paper thin. So you don't have to worry too much about losing track. It's really one of those plots written to explain, give the barest bones explanation of why there's spooky stuff happening. Childhood drawings are unsettling. Okay, I think there's like an item I need in this vault, but I don't know how to get it. I'm missing an item still. Dartigan, yeah, that is some ass. I see it there. Very impressive. I know that's not gonna work, but come on. Okay, so I'm gonna go find an item to open this up, and then maybe that'll give me the final key. Yeah, this game is also... Oh shit! Ghost guy. How was Deathloop? Deathloop was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's got some issues. The plot is kind of bare bones there as well. But everything kind of... The concept is strong enough to work for it, for it to work. So I had no real issue with it. I was happy. If it had gone on much longer, though, I might have, decreased my rating of it. But as it stands, pretty good length for what it is. I think there are probably better time loop games out there, though. Which is now becoming a genre unto itself. And I don't understand why. I mean, it's fine, but I don't know if it needs, there needs to be, an entire genre of death loop games, or, time loop games. Really, what made you want to play Dishonored again? Well, apparently, according to, hints in the game, it's part of the Dishonored universe. Yeah, this is where I first came across that ghost guy. No one tries to make games, just games better than very bad games. No, there are plenty of people trying to make great games. That's not true. Come on now, let's not be that jaded. If I'm not that jaded yet, then you can't be that jaded yet. What a gruesome experiment. Okay, maybe it's the bedroom. Well, I think I've searched this room already. Yeah, there's a dead body in it, so I've been here already. I don't know what to do, though. This game is like kind of... This is that point of a Resident Evil game or a Silent Hill old school game where you just run around the edges of every room, hitting the examine button, hoping you get lucky and find whatever the game is that it wants you to find. You prefer Chad sad and depressed? It makes me feel less bad about my own life. You know, I don't think that's a very cathartic way of doing anything. I hope other people are miserable like me. I mean, does that really make anyone feel better, even if they're in a bad state themselves? Because I've actually known, I know you're joking, but I've known people like that. And I don't think just seeing other people unhappy made them feel any better about themselves. I have no idea what to do, chat. I mean, I know we've been in this situation many times, but I really have no idea where to look. There's not a single hint I can think of. Schadenfreude? Well, that's not the same thing as Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude is where you just enjoy seeing someone get their comeuppance. That can be you seeing someone who you think is a right bastard, finally getting what they deserve. So different. Just being miserable yourself, and then being happy when you see the rest of the world suffering is a pretty strong emotion. I'm not sure what to do. I really am not. Only thing I can do is something to do with that note about a room with a TV in it, but I don't know where that would be. Nice, well I guess your dating game is off, hey? Someday he'll get there. Opening a bag of chips to see them all crushed. As a kid, I actually crushed my chips myself, because for some reason I convinced myself that you know how when you get to the end of a bag of chips that you've been eating normally, and you get, and usually in one tiny corner of the bag will be like all the crumbs that are like covered in like the seasoning, and you'll like just tilt it over into your mouth, so it'll taste really good because they're usually like extra seasoned. I was kind of convinced that if I crushed up my chips beforehand, that every single chip would be like that. So for the longest time, I'd actually pre-crush a bag of chips just so I could like turn them all into crumbs. And try to eat them like that, like, oh, this will make concentrate the flavor. I mean, it didn't really work, but hey, when you're a kid, you'll believe anything. Dartalore? I guess that's Dartalore, but that's just, Dart a stupid child mode. Just had this epiphany myself, almost. What, the crumbled up chips at the bottom of the bag that you get when you finished everything else? I used to eat a lot of Snyder's barbecue chips. I can't even eat them anymore because, it's one of those things you ate too much as a kid of and you don't want anymore. Oh, fuck! God, you were annoying. So does anyone want to, be a lad Chad, and find out what I need to get, the crescent moon lock in the child's room? Yeah, in the children's room, look up like Tormented Souls children's room puzzle, and find out what it is I need and where I get it at, because I don't know. I really don't. I have the slightest, foggiest idea. Because I feel like I've been everywhere in the game. Unless I just go back down to that basement door and put the key card in, and it'll do something automatically for me. Oops. Eating Doritos, and I felt it would have been better if I just crushed them because most of the big ones had no seasoning on them. Don't you hate that when you get a bag of chips and it's like poorly seasoned? Oh, that happens all the time. It's one of the reasons I don't eat chips anymore, because I feel like it's one of the ways that chip manufacturers, the chip manufacturing companies, get away with lowering the cost of making their chips. Is that they use less seasoning on the chips. So you just put like 10% less seasoning this month. You know, it's slowly, so you don't actually notice it all at once. But over time, you're like, you know, wait, this tastes nowhere near as good as I remember it to be. The League of Crushed Chips. Crushed Chip Gang. Oh my god, the big ones were good at the beginning of the bag, but at the end the bag was ass. Should have crushed them. Are we coming up with life hacks right now? I feel like these are life hacks. This is where I just got the battery. I don't need anything from it. Wait, what? Is there a TV in that children's room? I didn't find one. But maybe someone noticed it and I didn't. I did find like notes talking about a TV somewhere for that the girl holed up with, but I couldn't find one anywhere for it. Then again, I haven't really spent any time looking. What was in this other room up here? Don't know why I've come back into the VCR timeline, because I don't think there's anything else in here I need. What else won't Big Potato Chip tell you? All the conspiracies lead back to Big Potato Chip. Mainly the Snyders and Doritos Corporation.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I've been here before.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new...
Doritos. Yeah, Doritos have their place. Let me go back and check the child's room just to make sure. Because someone did mention there's a TV there. I think so. What was over this way? That's a sewing room. But, yeah, maybe we probably shouldn't be eating potato chips anyways. Too many carbs. Very carb dense, you know. So, Yeah, this is what I need to get through. I don't know what I need, though. There's like a crescent moon or something that fits into this slot. And apparently I don't have it. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's for that lock. Stop eating chips because my doctor told me I have a big salt intake that I shouldn't. Too much sodium. That'll do it. Try banging you with the hammer. You know that's not gonna work. I mean, it is made of wood, but no. You need to do it the correct way. I never figured out what I need this lock for. Search the corpse, already did. You were just annoying. See, nothing in the corpse. Body just always remaining warm. So does the Michelin Man ghost appear in random rooms? Feels that way, yeah. But if you walk out of the door and then come back in, he can't do anything. He just despawns. Do I need to go back in time, is what I'm thinking. Maybe? I don't know. I only got the 2 tapes. And this one's from even earlier. What? Did I go down here before? Yeah, I've been down here before. There's nowhere here I haven't been. Bet the Marshmallow Man would taste good. Just because he looks like food, don't mean he's yummy. Is there time travel involved? I mean, you can put in these VHS tapes, then step through the projector, on the image, and you're like back in time. And we've used that to solve a few puzzles, like charging a battery, and also freeing a girl with acid. Weirdly enough, I'm not sure if it counts as time travel though. More of just like spiritual travel. But the thing is, I have no idea what I need now. Other than like another key to this door down here. I'm just gonna go try to put this key in, the key card in, and see if anything happens. See, these are the big things I need 3 keys for, so I can open this up. And I got 2 of them now. I think this key card I got goes into the slot. And I got this thing right here. Hold on a second. Ooh. So you got turned, but then I still need something for that. The laundry room? Okay, I'll try going to check that in a minute. Let me go ahead and get this thing situated though. So 2 needs to be over there, then you got 3 there, 3 over there, and then there. Okay, so I think that's close. Wish I could turn this properly. Okay, so it's kind of hard. So this needs to be on that side. Let me get that one right first. That one's correct. Since this will be like that. So this one I think was over here. Okay, no. Okay, wrong side, wrong side. Look at the groove on the outside too. The groove on the outside. Yeah, the groove just shows which way it points, so that way is down. You're right. And which way does... Okay, so the one with the 4 digits... Okay, so there we go. So the 3 goes on top of the 1 little dash on the bottom. God, I hate perspective. You know what? Stop doing stupid things. Dartigan, just take a fucking photograph of the screen. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. It works so much better than trying to remember things. See, now I got a record. There we go. Okay, so this one... Need to turn this upside down to see it properly, though, the way it'll be going inside. Will I? My mind doesn't work once thing gets flipped upside down, you know. That'll be flipped over, so this will be like that. So this needs to be Not too far. That. And this one. Like that, I think. Oh. Maybe that'll work. Look at this photograph. It's the easiest way, you know. My brain doesn't do image flipping. Stop it. I'm not Photoshop. God, what I'm gonna do for like a physics puzzle right now. How much I love physics. I'm gonna have to play Tomb Raider again just so I can get my physics puzzle fill. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. I know. No, you gotta like flip it because it's gonna go in like this. So what you're seeing has to be like reverse flipped because you're doing it like that. Like that's gonna go in there. So I need, yeah, it's in my face. I just need to remember how it goes properly. Trust me, I know what you're meaning, and you have every right to criticize me right now because I'm being stupid. So, boom, boom. Don't worry, I'll get it though. I think that one's correct. And my phone just keeps turning off though, so that'll go in like clink. Okay, that one's right. I think that one's right now too, so that'll go clink. It's okay, Darty. Yeah, feel free to like, yo, criticize me. I encourage it. That one will go clink, and then I need that, I think. I really need to set my phone not to go off after 5 seconds because I'm trying to look at a photograph here. Okay, I think that might do it. Maybe. Sick. Puzzle. Well, it's the thing. I know how to solve the puzzle. I'm just trying to figure out how to flip the fucking thing properly and make it work. It's like blowing my goddamn mind. So you got the nozzle. I'm pretty sure I got a good number of them correct though. Like that one, I know is right, since that'll go click in there. This one's wrong though. It needs to be like over there. Maybe that was it. There we go. Okay, we still need one more key though. Someone said that might be in the laundry room, but okay, we'll go check the laundry room. Where was the laundry room? Laundry over there. I don't remember what was in the laundry room that I'm gonna miss though. Success. It only took like, what, 5 minutes of trying? That's not too bad. I can live with that. Laundry room, go to the service area, and go up and around. If only you found the Nutty Putty, you can make a mold and put them inside by side. Did I ever get that? Did I ever get that mold back, by the way? I've completely forgot about that. That blood mold I was making, did I get that back? It's been a couple days since I last played the game. That was in the kitchen, wasn't it? Where I had to put it in the freezer? Oh well. Where the fuck am I? PO office. I think you put it in the freezer, but you put it in during the present when I think you're supposed to take it back to the past. Oh, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? So I think I do need to use some time travel one last time. But someone said check the laundromat. Yeah, I've already got the. I already did that puzzle. Yeah, so I need to do the the frozen treat puzzle again. I just completely forgot about that. I even did that since it's been a couple days. So we got to go back up to the kitchen up here. Then get it. Then go back upstairs. Go back in time. Stick it in the freezer because I remember you can go to the freezer there as well. Now we're on the right track, chat. It only took what, the first hour of the stream? That's not, again, not too bad. Who's ready to see this game in, by the way? I think tonight needs to be the final stream of it. Not just because I need to make room for Far Cry 6. Otherwise, I'm going to get slightly annoyed. Looks like a pretty awesome game. If you like these Resident Evil games, it does a pretty decent job of it. It's really lacking in plot, though. It's bare bones. I mean, you can literally, like, you know what? You couldn't even make soup with how bare this bone is. Let's put it that way. It's down here by the chapel. None of marrow. They really only know how to do the environmental stuff. But also there's like a weird mix of Resident Evil plus Silent Hill. They don't really go together very well. Yeah. So, we gotta go take you back upstairs and put you back in there in time, then come back and get you. See, some of the puzzles are like this too, and it's like... Like, I'm gonna go in and live here and say the whole time travel stuff will never be explained. They just thought it was a cool concept. Like, you know what? What if we have, like, these kind of puzzles where you go back in time by stepping into a projector made from a VHS tape to solve puzzles in real time? Here. Felt this game was vague, and people said they didn't care, but I don't know, that seems kind of dumb, not a terrible... No, it's not a bad game, but it's meant to be like an old school game, so of course it has frustrating moments. Like I've been stuck in for a while. But it's all mainly just like, this was a cool idea. And sometimes it is, sometimes it ain't. Feels like it needed another, like, it feels like the heart is there, I guess. It's doing its best, that's how they say it, right? When you don't want to admit something is flawed, but like it did its best. However, could be better. There's better games that try to do this whole Resident Evil style game. Just that they all came out on the PlayStation 2. And are old themselves. Alright, so you go in here. And then this is time travel. We go back in the present, it'll be frozen solid. It's okay, guys, my game is bad on purpose. That's what people try to say about, Spec Ops: The Line. Teaching you a lesson that war ain't supposed to be fun. This is a new-gen nostalgia? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, hey, do you like those old games we moved on from? You want to play more of that? I mean, there's kind of reasons we did move away from a lot of this style gameplay. It's like it did get mined out and lose its edge. But there's some people who cling on to that. Any more Fatal Frame games you can stream for us? I mean, there's the other Fatal Frame games I haven't played. But didn't the most recent one get released on PC, or was it Switch release recently? The Blackwater place? I don't know if it's any good, though. Really, when it comes to Fatal Frame, the one I've always heard that was good was 2, which is the one I streamed. I've always heard the other ones are kind of a little bit lacking. Alright, you should be frozen solid. Medallion made from frozen blood. It's so edgy. Okay, I'm guessing that... we don't have to worry about that thawing, so we're going to put that in place. Question answered. I mean, I guess I could play the new one at some point. I'm not sure when I'll do that though. Maybe this, I don't know. Is it any good is the question. And has it already been released on PC? That's also a big deal. Alright. This should open up, I'm guessing, like the final area of the game. Using blood to mold something. It's fake blood, actually. Not real blood. So, we should probably go save before we go through this door. Not sure how much is left, but I want to make sure I don't have to do this puzzle over again. Save point was back over this way. Oh, Michelin Man is here though. Don't worry, he can't go in here. Okay, I got 4 saves, so I'm good, I'm good. Should have more than enough. But, technically the game I'm playing to, one of the horror games I'm planning to play this month, I don't know if you could really call it a horror game. No, it's got horror elements to it. But it's one game I've been wanting to stream for a while. And I think I'm finally gonna, you know, find the time to do it. I'm still keeping that one under the belt, though. Also, Gassi, how do you pronounce that? I can't remember how you said to pronounce it. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Horror stuff. Mesh horror stuff. Alright, let's go downstairs. You think this game has, like, alternate sexy costumes you gotta wear after you beat the game? Like a proper Resident Evil game would? Well, Resident Evil and Silent Hill both did that. Like, you've unlocked the Bunny Girl costume. But then again, we've already seen this girl naked from the very beginning of the game, so do we actually need, like, sexy girl uniforms? Usually that's the horniness is unlocked after you finish the game. This game gave it to you right up front. Right, where are we actually? I don't think we're even on the map. Well, it's the ancient, secret society tunnel that's under the mansion, of course. Fan service before they gave you an entire plot. You know what, they just didn't want to leave you like, they wanted to get rid of your horniness before you started playing the game. Can you be scared and horny at the same time? The game didn't want to ask that question and find out the answer. So like, oh yeah, you want to see this girl naked? Here you go. But now you don't have as much ambition to beat the game, so you can have something to like, masturbate to. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be saving with that, toilet reel. What a save room. Dirty toilet and a recording machine. And they gave me some, like, transformers, too, for my shotgun. They take the sunshine. Back from a phone call? What did you miss? We're down inside the secret basement now. We got the blood, what was it? The blood mold? And that was all we needed. Oh, you should have a lot of trouble going upstairs since you're in a walker. Look at that smile. Who could deny him? Was the nudity full? Yes, she was, in her birthday suit. Booba and all, and other things. Though, well, the one thing you couldn't see. But booba is really all you need when it comes to nudity for females in games, right? But she was like, it also wasn't very erotic, because she did have a respirator, shoved down her throat as well, since she woke up naked in a bathtub. Halt. Yep, something tells me this is a bad way to go. Let me go check the other door first. Only if boobas are 5 years after Metro last night. Weirdly, when it comes to video games, the only people who put a lot of work into the booba are the Eastern European devs. Like, you know, despite this game being like an indie game, you know, but the booba were pretty well rendered. Lyles, you're leaving, Lyles? You have a good night. Also, no, GMC's leaving. GMC, you have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up. Oh. Kind of a chunky animation, but alright. Also, I am Revisions. Sub for his first time. Thank you, I am Revisions. How you doing? Tell us about yourself if you're not shy. Or, you know what? Oh, shit. Dude's going a little crazy over there. I've only got... Oof, we're running low on shoddy. Ow! Fuck! Oof. Running a lot of low on everything. Your feet? Oh, I'm sorry about that. What happened to your precious feet? So many souls have been in sacrifice. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I'm convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now, and in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offered the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skin. I have created a special plasma to treat them after rituals. That will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. Our god is radioactive. Podium, someone must have preached here before. I don't think this is a Christian church. Everyone's like, their pews are made of wheelchairs. Stop getting rid of my feet! Give them back! Why do they gotta put all the big guys in here? Look, I know it's the final place of your video game, but come on. Our god is also radioactive. Praise the sun. What are we doing here, huh? I get the sense there's still, you know, more puzzles to come. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Uh-oh. I see a dude. You know what? Rather than be afraid, I'm just gonna take care of him now. However, I need the camera to work for me. Actually, never mind. If he ain't gonna bother me, why bother? Carving of the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel, not angle, subtly lifted his finger. The golden shine from the ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me." Planters are full of freshly cut quadruple flowers. Oh, we need a statue's hand. Didn't we already do a puzzle similar to that? Thank God. Hey, you. You in the codpiece. Also, you have the wonky-ass physics. Only 2000s kids get that reference. What was the reference? How about every time you do a sit-up, eat 6 packs of ramen? I don't even get that reference, and I'm a 90s kid. Well, no, well, I was there for the 2000s as well. Was ramen at some point relevant to 2000s kids? It's usually only relevant to college kids. Or is it from some cartoon I didn't watch? I don't know. I need to stop. I'm only embarrassing myself. Also, don't eat a lot of ramen. In fact, I think only Freshest Slice got that reference he was talking about. Why must they take them from me? Oh, these ones stayed behind. Well, I know what that is, but I never saw any of it. I'm a boomer and I don't get it? I mean, like I said, it's from some very obscure anime. Okay, okay, maybe we do need to go through that room marked danger now. That's the way I came in. Show was legendary. I mean, I just know it was meant to be cracked out, but I never watched it. Where is my danger room? I think it was up this way. Fist of the Nose. Yeah, it was like a bunch of references, right? I mean, but there was always better jokey anime. I mean, there was Gintama, right? I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Money? Copper door. Golden door. Iron door. Wooden door. The bastion is filled with oh no. Yo, Corbin, I got no fire, man. I got no fire, Corbin. I got no fire. I can't stop the. No, how about that reference, chat? Everyone should get that one, right? I need to use. I feel like we need to, like, do the elements. The bastion is filled with earth. Filled with water. Filled with air. Yeah, it really is. Freakazoid, no, that's the 5th element. I was trying to light this, but I can't pull my lighter out to do it. Well, actually, no, never mind, hold on. Yeah, I know, lithium both. No? Okay, never mind. Said equip. How come I can't equip my electrical lamp anymore? Uh-oh. Okay, it's always on, never mind. What was that? Yeah, this 5th element. It's like from the end when he's like trying to light the firestone, but he didn't have any fire. He was always like, you're cold, man, I got no fire, man, I got no fire! What we're gonna do? And then he's like panicking, talking like I normally do. Okay, let's check out the other doors. Hot take, I hate the 5th element. Chris Tucker was annoying as fuck in that movie, and I can't stand Bruce Willis. Chris Tucker is annoying in every movie. I agree. There's no movie he's not annoying in. For some reason, though, he just kind of worked, since his character wasn't meant to be annoying. Oh, this puzzle's gonna piss me off, ain't it? Preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. So I guess you start with the gold door. Since that seems to be your first hint. And there's also a candle up there that's burning. Only one, though. So does that mean go to this one next? Yeah, if you look at the chandelier, there's one candle that's working. It seems like it's over this one. Oh, I have fallen... Never mind, read this. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've all had for all of our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Okay, the air then. The air door. Okay, the candles are lighting up, never mind. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Well, he wants to follow light, so I guess we'd go for that, right? The fire. But isn't this like the same door every time I'm going through? We are lost. I long to follow the light of stars. I mean... The only one, I mean, it could be earth or stone, but so we'll go with this one. Nope, that was wrong. That was wrong. Go through the gold door. I wish to escape. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, that switched around. Never mind, I forgot. Copper. Wooden. Ursa Minor is in the north part of the sky. Oh, that was the clue. Alright, gold door. This one asks for, like, the water. I fall into the sea. I never learned to swim. I am... Okay, so... Yep, Bastion is empty. So go to that. I was rescued as part of sailors. We were lost. I learned to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation. And so... Ursa Minor is in the north part of the sky, but didn't I go through this door, though? Oh, okay, this is like the fire door last time, so... Go north, young man. So go through the gold door again? Yeah, that was right. Well, looks like we got 3 more doors we gotta get right, though. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood, right? Golden door. I think it'd be wood. Because you wouldn't be looking for brass, iron, or gold. I'm gonna try this one. I was right. 2 more. I am floating alone adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Drift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon. Would that mean Earth? Like the horizon? No, you can have a horizon on sea. Catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. I don't know. I'm lost. Earth? Air? People are like bashing Bruce Willis in chat now. Here I am racking my brain for like weird, nonsensical puzzles in chat like Bruce Willis. Seagulls? I mean, that seems like, I don't know. Seagulls equal land? Is that what seagulls equal to you? I mean, they fly, so it could just as easily be air. And they also spend most of their life at sea, so it could just as easily be water. Floating alone. Also, we're floating alone, so it could be water from that. Gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Basin. I don't think, the basin stands for empty, stands for air, so I don't think that means sky. That's not the same thing as sky. Sunrise in the east, is that what he said? Flying alone, drifting the ocean, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagull. It doesn't really mention the time of day. I think it's either earth or water on this one. It's kind of like a 50-50. Because he's floating in the water. And he's one to... I don't know. What do you think, chat? Earth or water on this one? East? Well, the Earth is east. Read it one more time. I am floating alone adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Like, he's not saying he wants to find land, chat. He's hoping to find... Well, he's wanting to see seagulls? Well, that would technically mean land, wouldn't it? So it might be Earth. Seagulls never leave too far into the sea. They remain near the... I guess that's the one we're looking at. Like I said, it's either water or Earth. So it's 50-50. I think we'll go with Earth. I was right. Alright, last one. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls, and the cold pierces my bones. Okay, that one seems pretty easy. We gotta start a fire. That... Basin is filled with embers. Yeah, that one's pretty simple. Heat? Well, yeah, but I don't see it unless this cauldron ain't water. I don't see an option for that one. Okay, that's all the candles lit up. Days have passed and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. What's... Okay, the sun sets in the east, right? West? Sun sets in the west? North, east, southwest. Yeah, I'm thinking of, like, you know, got it backwards a little there, didn't I? Rise is in the east. See? Left, right, Dartigan. Left, right. Yay! Oh shit, there's our reward. 2 big naked dudes. And a bunch of... Oh crap. I've got 2 shotgun shells. Gotta kill them too, they're standing in the way. Oh, the other one didn't even care. Okay. Hope we don't come across anything else. I'm all out of everything now. Right, that's it. Only thing I got left is my crowbar. Maybe use the crowbar while they're on the ground. Even then, they usually get up and then get a good free whack on me. So it's not really that useful. How's this game? Yahtzee gave it a thorough lashing. It is... I can say this much, is for a game that really wants to be Silent Hill and Resident Evil, it does pretty much get the gameplay right. It's a little rough here and there, and the story is, you know, kind of practically nothing. It's not interesting at all. But atmosphere is alright, I guess. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's a campy, like, Resident Evil style horror game. Which, you know, I guess you can say it accomplishes it. It's actually a little too campy, in fact. But actually, no, it's not campy enough when I think about that. It needs to be more campy and have more plot and characters. But I guess that, you know, animating characters is a little expensive. So we only really have that preacher guy who doesn't really do anything but stand around and, like, you know, talk cryptically. I also think they should have, like, focused either on Resident Evil instead of trying to do both Resident Evil and Silent Hill, because the game is also, like, based around, like, human experimentation, but then again, it also does, like, Silent Hill cult stuff. So it's like mixing and match. You can't really decide which one I wanted to do. Like, there's clearly magic going on here. We've gone back in time. Also, statue got booba. They're definitely giving me... I got more stuns, stun stuff. The Tismut was an aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that unlike other aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismut... Wait, we've been in Canada the entire time? The Tismut carried out sacrificial rituals, similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorer sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god, who according to legend would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. God, why do we gotta blame all of our horror stories on Native Americans, both in Canada and the United States? That seems hardly unfair. Anyway, so I'm going to discover that Winterland Island, Tismut tribe resided in the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside. I think I read this one before, didn't I? 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs. Experts suspected that these were twins buried together. Tombstone legends abound the magical blood that Corsi offered them over. Play Visage. I played it one night. I haven't played it since then. Well, I need a statue's arm. One of these guys had to have an arm that breaks off. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation of the egg. Every time, more and more members of the Pollock sect are being contaminated by the strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin, and their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. Their members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. I guess that's the people who have been fighting. We tied them down to the beds, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. I've never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? I still need a statue hand. Who wants to give me one? Oh. Syringe filled with blue liquid. Am I injecting that into myself? Or is this gonna be like to get the secret ending, you gotta inject this stuff properly? This will be like that red liquid from Silent Hill you got thrown on the baby. Okay, well that was apparently all I came here for. Superpowers? I can already, technically this girl can already bring the dead back to life. We did it earlier in the game, only the one time though. And also, I think because we have superpowers, that's why the cult wants us. That's not a door. Alright. Why did they take out your eye? I'm still waiting for them to tell me the reason for that, actually. Go save our game. I'm getting that into the game feeling from this right now. And we got, 5 whole saves. Might as well use them. Sometimes it gives you clues when you're saving your game because she'll talk about stuff. Will you play something else if we finish early? I don't know. Depends on how early we finish. Maybe not tonight, because I do gotta do more record. I got record lines tonight as well, so that would give me a little bit of time to do more time to do that. So we'll see. I wouldn't really know what to play. I don't really have anything downloaded for it, because but at the rate I'm currently going, I don't think we'll have to worry about things. Because I kind of in a moment we're like, what do I do now? Sometimes I can always get the feeling I'm near the end of the game, but it still takes forever. This was where the... No way I'm looking inside. You've seen scarier things, come on. This is where the... Maybe... Did I check that? The podium, someone was preached from here? No, okay, I'm glad I checked. Someone was making offerings of the electrical parts. Feels good to go back from work and catch a Dartigan stream. I like that. You know, that is one of the kinder things someone could ever say. That I complete their day. That is really like, that makes me feel good about myself. If I'm just like, what someone's like kicking back to after a day of like working. That's like, now that's what I do it all for. But I... Get ready for me to like just piss you off though from my shitty gameplay though. Chat is fulfilling the role of husband to Dart. Yeah, I'm most fulfilled, chat, when you like get back home from work and you ask me to make a sandwich. That's essentially what I'm saying. It's like, oh honey, just take your shoes off, go get in your favorite recliner, and I'll bring you the beer and sandwich. That's what a good streamer do. He just gets you the sandwich. Well, Gabby, what's up? How you doing? You want a sandwich? Feet rub, baby? You home from work? See, now she's even like, what? What are you talking about? Hidden meeting chamber. I usually watch your stream to get ready for work. Well, I guess that's still a positive. Get you in the positive mindset. You would love that? Yeah. You know, I don't mind. You know, I've done it before. Part of any... Chat, feet rubs are part of any healthy relationship. They really are. If you're not doing them, that's a relationship I can guarantee you has a higher chance of, like, failing. Alright, so... For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated him... Okay. Didn't survive being born. I thought for a second of saying his twin brother was going into labor. I hated my mother, I hated the doctors, I hated myself the most. We were supposed to attribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers or a god will be unable to grow. Isn't this exactly the plot of, Fatal Frame 2? Now I understand my role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into this sacred destiny. You don't need love, chat? Study the blade. Also the blockchain. Don't touch my feet, dude. Shut up. Feet make for an excellent source of comedy. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. It doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? How could that possibly be a photograph? Well, blown up, baby. Can I, like, jump into it? Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Personally, I like the parody version. Look at this Instagram. Some sort of placed on the cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a foot? So, this is obviously a clue or something, but what? Well, it's a heart. Combine? Can I not use it? You hate that song so much. Man, I don't have a heart to put on one of these crosses. That's what it's asking anyways. Which I don't think it... Oh. Started out as a lemon tart, then my phone went and made it art. You think Nickelback appreciates being a meme? You know what? I mean, most of their fame comes from being a meme. Do you know them from anything else other than just like they're the meme band? They're not a bad band per se, to be honest. Everyone gives them like shit for that. Trust me, there's worse music out there. Don't have your arm, lady. Do you want a needle? Okay, actually, she's not missing a hand. What am I doing here then? Discord notifications are so annoying, you never know what they are, and you go look, don't see anything. Sometimes they get hidden. Luckily, you know, whenever there's a notification on my Discord, you know exactly where it's going to be coming from, usually from the live stream section. Which means most people probably have that section muted. And I deserve it. Hey, the Not Red Army, hello there. Thank you for your second month of subscription, though, by the way. How you feel? You feeling good about it? Feel like it's money well spent? I need to figure out how to add more value to this whole deal. Carving of the golden plate reads, the beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. Golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me. Big marble tomb. There is a sculpture of a young woman holding a couple of flowers. Stench of corpse blends with the aroma of the flowers. I don't know what you want from me. Maybe allow those who have been subbed for over a year to select sin options? I really don't want to give people that power, to be honest. That seems like a very bad idea. Yes, you're very entreating. It's been helping me get through finding a job. Oh, well, good luck to you on that. That's not easy, I know. Hopefully, the winds change for you soon, and you get, the job that you actually like doing. I've been hearing more people are quitting their jobs, even the ones who have them, because they realize being away from it for so long made them realize how much they hated it. Or we're just going through the motions. Have any of you done that? But hopefully, I'm not really sure what to say. Like, hopefully you find work, but but then again, a lot of people are like, no, I don't want to do that. No, but I hope you, whatever happens, you start making bucko bucks. Some of us can't quit our jobs, that too. But, still, shit. I don't feel bad. I wish I could hire you all, chat. But it ain't possible. I don't know what to do. Hope you find steady stream of income that doesn't backfire. Yeah, so don't go in for this streaming stuff, because I can guarantee you it's not a steady stream of income. Much the opposite. People finally started to realize their labor is worth more than peanuts. That's actually one good thing out of it all, I suppose. So maybe it'll actually, eventually result in like higher wages for people, because I've heard a lot of employers are finding it really difficult to get people to like take jobs now. And the one way you actually rectify that is actually like, hey, we'll pay you more. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I've looked around for an item and all I came up with was with this, this thing. This needle. Can I combine that with something? Cannot be combined. Well, I didn't think so, but... No, but a friend of mine got a job in retail because they advertised $16 minimum wage, but when they were hired on, they were told they'd be making $7.50 and would only start making $16 after 90 days. That's shitty, but that's also pretty common. I mean, they shouldn't say they'll start... I'd have to read the fine print of it. If they said they'd start you off at 16 minimum wage, then you probably get a lawsuit on your hands. Otherwise, getting the full pay after like 90 days is pretty common. It's there to prevent people from just getting the job, for like something they want to buy, then instantly quitting. I think. Is the idea? I've never been an employer, so I'm only making assumptions. Doesn't Rune technically work for you? Rune is what you would call, you know, a contractor. He's not really an employee. I come back to him for, like, you know, intros. That's like saying the cashier at a store works for you because you, like, give them money to give you something. Not quite the same thing. Hey, Jesus, can you give me a hand? I don't know what to do. I'm running out of options here. I've, like, walked around for a while. Job market is insanely good back and home. Chipotle offers more benefits than the military, damn. Do they also offer the, like, the veterans benefits of, like, you know, the healthcare stuff? Show my inventory. This is my puzzle inventory. I've got lock that I've had since the beginning of the game, key that is all used up, blue injector needle, stethoscope, knife, WD-40, VHS tape, stapler gun, hammer, and, you know, floppy disk. Well, this is the item I got down here. I don't know what to use it on, though. There's also this. Something to do with a heart. Did I come across anything that looked like that? Did I use the VHS? Yeah, I've used 2 VHS tapes. And I've used the floppy. That's gotta be the hint. Like, find that heart and inject it. Where would I find that at, though? Floppy disk, what timeline is it? This game is set in the 90s. What's up, buddy guy? How you doing? There's this, but that ain't what it's looking for. That's the cure to whatever is happening to people. You're going to use it later on. I figured as much, but I don't know what to do here, though. Like, I've explored everything, and I can't find a way to, like, do anything. Unless getting that needle was the only reason I came down here. Wait, I don't take this needle and use it on that guy's corpse in the office, do I? I mean, he's not monstrous, so but he's dead. Is this worse than that Capcom is doing in Resident Evil 4 VR? Well, this is trying to be a traditional Resident Evil game, not a you'll over-the-shoulder Resident Evil game then ported to VR. I've heard that's they're like removing like, I see the president's daughter has been equipped with ballistics though line because might irritate some people. Chat, let's be honest. Would the president's daughter having ballistics line ever piss you off? It's something you always like smirk at. It's so corny that it's hard to be pissed off at. But video games, am I right? Serious business. This is where I got the needle at. I can't. There's nothing else here. I mean, the thing I'm thinking is that I can use that needle to bring that guy back to life. Because this desk sort of like looks like his upstairs, maybe? And maybe that's the clue? But it was never like a puzzle option either. They removed more than just that. Well, they probably also removed like actually hitting on you and offering you sex at the end of the game. Let's be honest, that one was a little out there, like the fuck? And I'm guessing you probably can't look up her skirt anymore to make her go, Leon, you pervert! Really, the only line I really care about there, though, is the ballistics one, because that one's, that one's just kind of funny. I have no clue what the game wants from me. Once again. Once again, I'm asking for you to support my playing of Tormented Souls by donating information to my gameplay campaign. Is it possible to work Bernie Sanders into gameplay streams? Maybe. I haven't found the right way just yet. Also, removing the flirting between Leon and Ingrid. That only happened like once though, right? Like he asked her at the very end of the game? After even the credits roll? After almost dying for having a parasite inside your body, I'd say a little sex with your savior is in order. It'd still be very unprofessional, since he is literally working for the president, her dad, and, she's the president's daughter, and it's like, it's kind of fucking weird. Also, I don't really think I'd be in the mood for sex right after, like, all that monstrous shit. It's like, you know what, maybe let me take a vacation first. Anything up here I missed? Oh, this is just the way out. I don't know what to do, game. You're gonna have to give me a clue. You have to, like, figure out this whole gameplay creation thing and, like, maybe put a clue in there. So, I've already determined there's nothing over there. I got the needle. Only thing I can think of is there's that statue that I can do something with, but none of my items seem to work on it. And there's also that painting. That's apparently a photograph, but I don't recognize it from anywhere. Nix won, now back to watch. Hey, glad the good thing happened. Go Knicks. That's a basketball team, right? I don't pay attention to, like, basketball, or, like, most sports. Yeah, I can't use any items on this thing. This is just there as a, a clue. Look for the heart. Shit, camera, stop it. Look, there's this room, but I can't figure out what it wants me to do in here. Let me try every item I got on this thing. You want to lock? Like, usually there's a part where the highlights whatever item you're using in blue. No, nothing gonna do it. I don't know. I am at a loss. If someone wants to give me the answer, I would love to have it, because I'm sick of, like, wandering around wasting everyone's time. Interact with the finger? I've tried that multiple times. Wait, I was pixel peeping. That's what I was doing the entire time. Oh, that's some shit. Pull the finger. Pulling the finger was the actual... Sometimes I get really infuriated by these whole video game thing. Maybe it wasn't a great idea after all. Alright, what we got? I think pulling the finger was referenced by one of the documents. Yeah, but I thought I needed to find an item. And I just... Because the finger doesn't seem like it even moves. It's just they're part of the statue. Still, I will admit maybe I'm just stupid and didn't really see the obvious there. But the game is like training me to look for items that are interactable, with another item. Who can perform medical procedures in a place like this? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, I don't have anything to really fight you with, so I need you to, like, back the fuck up with me. Clipping that, it's probably a very good moment for a clip. Whack him? It takes forever killing one with a crowbar. It's practically useless. I got my stun stick. Which is probably actually something I should equip. I think the goal here is to avoid combat. These guys don't seem like they're quite as aggressive as other enemies. They'll walk right past you. That'll take us down, but now I feel like I'm missing something up here that he's like guarding. Oh, down it is. Oh shit, we got a big fucking place. Looks like there's gonna be a draining the water puzzle. Definitely gonna be one of those. There's an item over there. At least it was easy. I'm surprised they're like, no, this is a switch this time. Don't worry about it, boy. We got you. These cam wrangles are nostalgic. Well, the entire game is like banking on you liking these old style Resident Evil games. A young child's doodles drawn in blood. Hey, it's me in middle school. Rotten corpses are scattered with all over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. I like that. They're scattered all over. I like new interpretations of the English language. I do them quite often myself. You got an old television dial. Really? Puzzles are getting this simple now? Nothing happened. Oh. I could place something in front of the scanner. Promise I need something else here. Close to the end, I figured this looks like a pretty important door. But I need like something's head, apparently. So we gotta find a TV. There was a note that mentioned a girl having a TV somewhere down the basement. It's an eye scanner? Yeah, but apparently that's where they took our eye, maybe? That might be the only explanation we get for that. Oh shit! Donkey is streaming Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, and the description is a game even better than Smash Brothers. But does it have Yosora? Sorry. Kinda need that. Stuck on the... Fuck off. Oh shit. You can't walk past this body. Maybe I can whack him to death. Oh, he's just dead. 2 of those enough to kill him. Okay, not too bad. Though I've only got a few more shots of that left. Music by Trent Reznor. No, they're trying to go for the Silent Hill, like, industrial music, which in itself was somewhat Trent Reznor-y. Alright, that's good. Go ahead and load that up. This feels like the kind of game that'll have an awkward boss battle at the end. Oh, shit. Storage room. Oh, got another one of these. Someone was living here. Stethoscope. No? Seems broken. I can't move it. No. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. But they're in the background now. That's an image. January 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. You are alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you are alive. I was stunned. It was him, really him. A man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. This is very fortunate, a sign of God, he continued. I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Oh, ha ha, let me give my villain speech so you can then write down in your journal. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him into the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. Why did they design it like that? He needs the 2 of us, Emma and me. I mean, were retinal scanners used in the olden days when this cult was formed for the rituals? You know, ancient gods have really good security. In these days, they'll have 2-factor authentication on their ancient temple. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Oh, shit. Damn. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive, live a normal life, forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not know. I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I make for myself. Okay, that also gives me the... That was... Shit, I should have read that. 28456 or something, right? Log. Anna's diary. Which entry was it? Yeah. Someone remember that. 28436. We'll be needing that. Something's in the safe. 28436. 284. Well, I can look it up myself, but why am I asking chat to do it? So, let's save our game first. Saved. Alright, we need the lighter out. Actually, we just need the lighter. So that's why you lost the eye for an ancient retinal scanner? Apparently so. That's all we needed it for, or the guy needed our eye for. Because the ancients equipped their door with a retinal scanner. It'll make perfect sense, don't worry. So now we go back in time and I guess open this safe.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
Good question. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels that arched ceiling. So we were the one of the two twins that fell off the bridge that night. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm, and a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin!" Is that a guttural enough voice? Wait a minute, wait. Are we sure we aren't talking about Shang Tsung? I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body, and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find the room not my own, the walls dirty, and the windows that faces the street, now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me. Well, she relaxed, describing how the air and things are putrid, fetid. A little over-alliteration here, girl. And when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in the eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. So, we need the TV dial for this thing. Okay, just go with it. Just go with it. Bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. Something it just won't let me. Can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. So she said it turned to the right. I need to turn the power on first, don't I? Spider. Knife. Or these images gotta be important for something, right? Alright, we got spider, tricycle, yin-yang, four-leaf clover, dice. Don't remember this order, chat. Spider, tricycle, yin-yang, four-leaf clover, dice. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with that. Brainwashing you? Yeah, this is all subliminal imaging. Stop it! Stop it! Man, there's nothing ever good on. I don't know what I'm gonna be... I thought I was gonna be going back in time. What is this? Does this... Wait a minute. That probably fixes the safe now that I've got that... Wait a minute. We probably have to enter the... Yeah, see that? This has the same place as the safe. I bet money we have to enter the combination over there because this one's broken. We tried using the codes onto the safe code. Yeah, that's what I just now realized we gotta do. Which was what again? Yeah. 28436. Alright, so. 1, 2. Right. Okay, that is now at 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Now I gotta go to 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6. I'm not sure if I need to do this like an actual combination lock or not. Start on the yin yang. May I give you a hint? Sure, give me a hint. Try it both ways. What's up, Donovan? How you doing? Spider is 8, yin yang is 2, tricycle is 3. Yeah, I guess the numbers are there do matter. And also the dice is, you know... Wait, also the legs, or so the numbers aren't quite the same on the dial as it would be like a, on a dial? Is that how it goes? So this one would be like the 4. Or would this be the 4? This would... What would this one be? The 6? Sure. Television is useless. Break it with a hammer. That would be nice, but don't work that way. So when I start with the spider and then go to... So, alright, so it's 2, 8, 4... So what would be the 2, though? Dice have 6 sides? Right. So spider's the 8. Alright, so 6 is the dice. So this 3... That would be 2, then I'm guessing, so there's 2 parts to it. And that's the 4, obviously. Now the question is, do I have to go back and forth like a regular combination lock? Because it starts there with 2. So it's 2, 8, so the spider is up this way, right? But then we hit 3 before we get to it. So then we got... Do I have to, like, turn it off when I get to the number? So now we're at 8, so the next one would be 4, which is over here on the 4-leaf clover. And then 3 was there, and then 6 was there. Opposite ways. So that's what I thought. That's how you normally do it. You flick a right, then left, then right, then left for each number. So do we start here at the static on the top? Start on the yin yang. How are you supposed to know to start on the yin yang though? Start on the yin yang. Turn dial right clockwise. 8 times. Oh, you gotta do it that number of times. This puzzle is kind of dumb. This is getting into like miss levels of logic. Spin it clockwise 8 times, the spider, turn dial left, counterclockwise 5 times, the 4-leaf clover. God, math. I'm not gonna ban you. I mean, I would have never figured out to do that because that sounds stupid to me. So, spin it clockwise 8 full times, huh? Alright, we're on. Let me flip it off, back on. Right, 8 times around we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, do I go back all the way around to the spiders on the 8th turn, or do I stop here now? Yes, so now we're on the 8th turn, so I guess we go to this guy now. There we go, 8. And now we go 4 times this direction to get to the 4-leaf clover. One. No change the channel that many times, not loop. Now I've lost my count. 2. Am I being trolled? 3. This can't be right? 4. 4. So now we'd go back this direction 3 times to the tricycle. God, this is so dumb. This is how you do it. This is terrible. Number represents which image you need to get to and how many times you need to turn. And that's what I'm trying to do, but God, this is dumb. Just click the button that number of times. The button. You mean the power switch? Each number represents how many times you have to go all the way around. Chat, you're giving me mixed information now. Do I actually have to go around the dial that many times for each one of these? That's what I need to know before I continue doing this. What kind of puzzle is this? One that tears chat apart. And also, my mind is being chat mapped. Thank you, Puff, for the contributing the numbers again. I mean, I appreciate it. That's the only useful thing right now. Whoops. 1, 2. Oh, shit, I just passed it up. So if I did, fuck. I think I fucked it up already. Listen, start at yin, move 8 times in one direction to the spider, then to the opposite side 4 times to the clover. That's what I've been doing. So why are we having a different discussion now? I now gotta start over because I think I fucked it up. So, I'm going to try this again. 8 times you've been looping. You move 8 times in one direction. So you don't have to like go in circle. You just move 8 notches till you get to the spider. Alright, so chat was confusing me then. Alright, so 1... Oh, wrong way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that makes sense. Then it's 4 this way, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't... Okay, now it's 4. I feel like I went 5, though. And now we need to get to the 3, but that's more than 3 notches away. Do we only go in one direction, or we flip back and forth? That's what's confusing me as well, because I'm treating this like a combination dial for like a locker. And I don't think you have to do it like that way, do you? See, that puts me on 6. I need to be over here. Okay, I think I fucked it up again. I'm gonna kill I'm gonna Minecraft myself. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 times to the tricycle, but oh god, this is... I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna Minecraft and Roblox myself. Right, there's that. Now we need to get to the 3. And now we need to get to, what was it, what was the number again? 6 next? No, 3 next. No, yeah, 6 next. Which is over this way to the dice. There we go. Thank the fucking god, and it's a Ring reference. We found a Ring reference. Emma. I want to Roblox myself right now. That was in my... Oh. Between the game trying to kill my brain and chat, I think I am actually almost brain dead. You know, did I ever get that thing out of the There was that little crescent moon thing in that bedroom upstairs. Did I ever open that up? I can't remember. Let's examine. This looks like it would go to that. Do we go all the way back upstairs for this? Because, yeah, this looks like that's where this goes.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins.
You still haven't figured out, have you, main character?
It may be possible that one of the girls is inside
Did
the
I get
vault.
it? Yeah, I got the necklace.
I must find a way to get in.
I'm guessing I need to take this necklace back up to the second floor and put it in that wall thing. I think I'm feeling better, but I also have a bit of a cough. Probably gonna call out work. How you feeling sick, face? Hopefully you feel better soon. Give me that morphine. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd take this necklace back upstairs. I was hoping there wouldn't be something that sends me back upstairs, but it looks like there might be. I'm gonna save again. I don't care if I, wasting a save file. I don't want to do that puzzle again. I got 6 of these anyways. So I thought, taking it back upstairs. More backtracking.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares.
Turns out, but yeah, it's not COVID, is it?
The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
I have to do it. I just have to. Alright, so, back out this way. Just a cold, thank God. A little bit easier to get over that than, the big C. Alright, so what do we got left in this place to explore? Hydration? I just took a drink. I'm good. I'm nice and lubricated. There's still a guy running around over this side of it, though. Gotta be careful. Been trying to stay hydrated. Do you have one of those Japanese colds that, just knocks your ass out? Like they always get in anime? I get a cold and I get, the sniffles, but, in anime, you get a cold, no, you're bedridden, near death. To get the homework delivered. Where was the way up? The summer cold, the summer cold. Dreaded. The big C, you mean cancer? Not that big of a C. Let's go, maybe it is just a lowercase c, now that you brought that up. Where to exit at, boy? And your waifu needs you feed you soup while calling you baka. No, it's your childhood friend, right? What it always is these days, you always got the childhood friend, that way you don't have to you don't do any complicated writing. It's like they've just known each other since they were children, so that's why they'll fall in love. What is the main character's name again? I don't recall, actually. I never can remember it. Where's the way out of this place again? Wasn't over here. Said Caroline's room earlier, so her name is Caroline. We look like a Caroline. But we're also, that's our, it's like our new name after we lost our identity from this place, since we're clearly one of the girls. Stop trying to be able to think we don't have that one figured out, gang. We do. I think I'm going the wrong way. There's a good chance of that. Highly probable. Also meant to ask, are you looking to getting an M.2 drive for my PS5? I recently expanded the storage in mine. I don't see any reason to right now since I hardly have anything to download onto it. Like, yeah, I don't see myself actually using up all the space on it anytime soon. If I ever get to that point, then I might do that. But as for right now, like, no, don't really need. But I like that it's an option. I do appreciate that. Here we are. Creepy guy. Face likes to hold all of our hands closed. I mean, it's not really a big deal for me to, like, delete a game I'm not playing anymore off my system, since I rarely go back and play games these days. Caroline Walker. That's a good main character name. Here we are. Doesn't fit. I'm sorry, what? This has to be right? Where's your other medal? I haven't gotten one. Supposed to have two? Where'd you get the other one at then? One from the TV and one from the safe? Oh. I guess I didn't get the one in the safe. Crap. Here's the way to... Just watched the first hour of Far Cry 6 and I'm so hyped. Really? Does it look like any other Far Cry game you played though? Wouldn't it just be easy to restart the save file? You know what? You're a fucking genius. Speed engaged. There it is. Proper. Now we go back up. Mode Lightning McQueen. He's a legend, I hear. Won the Piston Cup. This game is just myth with zombies. Well, that's what Resident Evil and Silent Hill were as well, but they usually had, you know, lower difficulty puzzles. This game kind of turned the, you know, the notch up a little bit on that. Where's the way out again? Okay. No, that's the way to the big vault door. Because why not own them all? What? But, I never played Myst, and I never will, because I know I would hate it every moment of it. I would never figure out any puzzle on my own. I'd be like, nope, time to go to the walkthrough. Never read this. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing in a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. This place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person on the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red. And giving into the murder instinct, I hurl myself at the neck of that person. That person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. Wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. Sound of sewer water in the air currents made me realize that I'm in my room. But the lavender smell carries on floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Hey lady, you lived down here in the sewers of your own choice for years when you could have escaped. Don't take it out on me. Read, I never beat Mist. I acknowledge the importance of Mist. I don't even acknowledge the importance of it. I mean, what was it? Like, here's a game with a bunch of shitty puzzles. Yeah, we're fucking classic, you know. Oh, crap. Don't need to do it. Wait, how did I get past you the last time I had to fight you? I go the wrong way again. You put it that way? I don't know. I'm just apparently very hard on it. I don't know. I just never saw the what was so great about it. Oh, fuck. That's the noise of like, yo, I'm the fat guy here to chase you somewhere. Went the wrong way. Yay. Had to deal with some headaches, but I'm back now. Oh, shit. Oh. You're goofy. And good one. Didn't realize it was Gamer. Yeah, he changed his name. He does that, you know, sometimes. I mean, caution. Give me some morphine. Guess I do need to get past the guy up here. Oh well, it only takes 2 shocks to deal with him. Is there that over here that he's protecting? Oh, a book. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Here we are. Last time I just walked past him, apparently I didn't realize he was there. Wait a minute. Wasn't there like a quick way up that I just somehow walked past? Where was that shortcut at? That I found the last time accidentally. You didn't take the shortcut? Yeah, this time I didn't, because I didn't know that. For some reason I didn't realize I had even taken the shortcut last time. Room where I just fought the fat thing? We need to learn that guy's name at some point. Yeah, so he's through that door, I guess. Goes back that ways over there. Yeah, here it was. We just learned the PC's name, and only because we went to her room. Well, we've actually known her original name, you mean. We've actually known her in-game name since the beginning of the thing. Well, the game, not the thing. Alright, let's put this in, get whatever this item be. Not sure what we were getting this time, actually. I guess, like, her eyeballs. That's the only thing we really need. Oh, there's another hidden room, of course. Remember... Gonna be streaming Destroy All Humans this weekend? No, have fun with it. Here it's pretty good. Who knows who I'll be streaming? It'll be Far Cry 6. Oh god, I hate...
My head.
Oh, it's cleared up, never mind.
My head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
She finally realized it, chat. Did you also get a big headache when you had that realization?
I remember.
She
am
member.
Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time,
Wow.
I've kept
I
the
never would have
traumatic
guessed.
memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
Old music. So we couldn't have just put our head in that beforehand to try out. And I listened to this while playing together in this room. Why is our toy room in a hidden, like, room, though? Young child's diary. The I'm not who you think I am story. Well, yeah, but we figured it out from the very first moment the game started with a picture of, like, two twins, like, main character's one of them. Is this lady emoted even a little in this entire game? No. I don't think she's a professional voice actor. 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered three men in full body outfits. They stood under a huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. Holding the twig, the man looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through the thorny bushes all the time listening to the men's fainting shouts. Finally we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. Don't think the person voicing is the problem, but rather the actual dialogue. I don't think that, well, I don't think these developers are native English speakers, so they probably didn't know how to give her proper direction. Oh, metal fishing hook with a sharp point. What are we gonna use that for? Why was that in the children's playroom? Okay, I guess we go back down to the sewers now and use our fishing hook on something. For them to swallow with a fishing hook, you mean? Bait. The sound of annoyance. That's a really easy threat to deal with. Just walk back out of the room you just came into, since they give you an alert that he's going to be there. Do you prefer girls who swallow? That's a little personal. I don't think I'll be answering that one. Don't think I even have a preference. Body's gone. And there's yet another hidden door. Where was that at? That slide open. I got it? What did I get? No, I have... There's like a thing that slid open. Oh, there it is. Got it. Dentist room. Alright, take this back to the meeting room. All time 12. Alright, but the fat guy's here, so let's go back in. This way. Don't mind me, boys. We've done this many times. This game is mostly in English for it to be able to sell copies in most markets, but it was developed by a whole team who speaks Spanish, and they could just voice one language, so in English it was, yeah. Pretty sure they, obviously couldn't afford, like, someone to give, the voice actors proper direction, since that's, can be kind of expensive, and you'd rather focus on other things. So it's, and you do need good direction when it comes to that to really pull off a good performance. Right, red tape. Just joking, yeah. There's some jokes though that just go a little. Nah, not gonna answer that one. Like I said, don't really think I have a preference either. Whatever. Now that's a shocked face. No, chap. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? What room is this in? This is the operating room, right? Or something? X-ray images. Dentist room? Any notes to read? A mental dentist office. The fishing hook? You can't really use that on there unless it like pops up. It's like a puzzle thing you can look at. It makes it clear because it like gives you a very full frontal thing to let you go. Well, full frontal, but like a different way of looking at the thing that you can then pull up your inventory to like pull your items out. That was on item place. Best way I can describe it and sound stupid. Did you know that there's some perverts out there who shower with their clothes on? I don't really think that's perverted. I think that's just them being inefficient. Well, maybe they're actually being more efficient since they are getting to clean their clothes at the same time. However, the drying part is going to be a pain in the ass. Wait, that's me. So are we so we came back... Oh. Do we also cut our eye out? So we time traveled back through a VHS tape to like inject ourselves with a cure. Also, why did they put a ventilator in my throat? Nothing happens. Alright. Am I gonna go fishing? Oh no, I gotta cut my own eye out. That's what I gotta do, and I was wondering why I kept this knife for so long. What? 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 Sterilize that thing first. Why did we need to do this if we just need to use the scanner? We could have... Makes no sense. We can use the scanner without cutting out our eyeball. My right eye, I can't believe I did that to myself. Well, I can't either, honey, because it doesn't make any sense. Pretty sure retinal scanners won't work if you do this as well. No going back now. There are 2 scanners on the opposite sides. Oh, we're gonna trick it. Also, I'm pretty sure twins don't have matching eye retinas. Still, I guess there are where we like dip beneath the tub and drown. That's what put the respirator in us. But then again, since they weren't the one who performed surgery on our eye, why'd they like strip us naked and put us in the tub anyways? Did we also lock ourselves in here? Because this place was locked when I came in here before. Yeah, that door shouldn't be openable. We had to use a wrench to open that door. Remember that, like, yeah, there was like a wrench we need to open that up. 1994, I have finally created an antidote that works. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and the subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system failures after the mere moments. After 14 years of research, this is the best that I can do. At last, I will be able to bid you farewell. I hope that in a few seconds of clarity, the cure will provide you. You will be able to tell me who did this to you and what happened to our girls. I will test the antidote for the last time on a subject I have been keeping in the restroom on assisted ventilation. Oh, that's me. First, I must inject her with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. I must have patience. I have waited so long for this. I can wait a little long. Ooh, shit, I'm infected. You can't really call this a cure then if it actually kills them either. This is what people like, you know, get away with COVID on. Oh, you inject the vaccine. Oh, you'll be shedding them spike proteins. Dad infects daughter. What a twist. I don't think that's our dad, is it? Or maybe it is. I guess he didn't know we were his daughter. He's just a random stranger he like bonked on the head and like put him in a tub. Last time a subject I will be keeping him in the restroom assist. Maybe he didn't infect us yet. First I must inject her with Maria's blood. Wait for the sickness to spread. Because, maybe he didn't actually inject us. Oh well. Moving on. Ooh, wait, what a match. Well, yeah. Was definitely impressive. Let's go back to the present. I would like to know how we're traveling through time using VHS tapes. How does the cult actually... How does the ancient cult rituals... How does that work into it? You know, did the ancient cult actually practice time travel? I mean, you have the same last name and talk about his girls, so probably your dad. Yeah, it's a good chance. Ah, fuck, there's the annoyance. Oh, he's right in front of you. Get on the... Move! 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 Move, chubby! I can't. I have to, like, go out this way to get rid of him. How much damage do we take? Yeah, we're fine. Back down this, and then I think we're almost there. Go back to the vault door, and I think that's it. Also, Rio Giri, thank you for your 2 months. Much appreciated, man. How you been doing? You been enjoying yourself here? It can be a weird place, I know, but it's a good place. Was it over this way? It's kind of hard to, you know, keep my bearings in here. Nope, this was just a dead end where you found equipment. Tried to sneak through the door, man, can't make it, can't make it. This shit is stuck. Door stuck, son, door stuck. I'm not gonna yell that loud into my microphone. I'm pretty sure it'd peak and blow people's, you know, ears out with headphones. But everyone knows the old, that's like a classic ancient meme at this point. Door's stuck, son. I still love it though. This way? pleasure. I mostly watch you on YouTube, but I enjoy your streams when I can. Hey, I appreciate it. However you can manage to watch it, the fact that you spend any time at all doing it, that, you know, means a lot to me. So thank you. Right, I need to get back over there, which is this way, right? No, that's the chamber. Back again to his meeting, the Uber Eats dude. Man, I wish I had... I live like a few miles outside of Uber Eats range for me. Can't order that stuff for myself. Where's the way? It's right here. Shit. Forget how to get around this damn place. This is not on the map. It's all the way over there. There's nothing over here but the cake. Got some late night brownies, not that kind because it's been a rough day. I could really go for some nachos right now. Fortunately, the place I would order them from is, you know, a little outside the range of, like I said, what I just mentioned. We need to save anyways. Might be our final save, actually. So she had enough food to live down here for 7 years, huh? That's kind of hard to believe. However, actually, maybe it's longer than that. Yeah, just found that much food in a random sewer. Chow mein, mixed veggies and meatballs. I made yesterday I made, you know, fried rice, like really fucking good fried rice. Best way to make fried rice is make rice the normal way the day before, then put it in the refrigerator. That way it'll fry up really good the next day. So it turned out really good. I think it's this door maybe? I have anxiety issues that prohibit me from ordering delivery from anyone except pizza people. Yep. This ghost following you is a really half-baked mechanic, by the way. Where was the frickin' room I need to go? I can't remember my way around. Is it over there? Nope, I went the wrong way again. I swear I'm not intentionally padding this stream time out by constantly getting lost. A lame version of Mr. X? Sort of. He's more like the ghosts from Silent Hill 4. That's the shortcut, so this is the completely wrong way. So all the things you do on this part from now on will determine your ending. I kind of figured that, you know, the needle I got would be something along with that. They are going to I mean, it's exactly what they did in Silent Hill with like a special liquid. So I got that same, and you know, had the same feeling. Headed to work. Take it easy. Have a good night, Doctor. Thanks for being here. I'm just constantly getting fucking lost in this stupid sewer. Waluigi. How does it feel knowing he'll never be in Smash? That despite all the internet pressure, it wasn't enough to like make them change their mind. This can't be right. This goes back upstairs. Where that guy's walking around at. I swear I'm like missing the one thing I need like every single time. Like where the fuck is the passageway I went through the last time? Let me try this again. So I think I went down this way. Here. I remember. And then over here, maybe? Yeah. And then, on this way. Too bad about the DMC characters. Oh, shit. That was weird. The camera was, like, bugged out. I still would have liked to have seen Leon in it. There it is. I think we're here now. Yep, finally found it. Like Leon would have, no, from Resident Evil 4 would have been a great, you know, been a great addition. Alright, so I think I know what I use the fish hook for, by the way. Now ain't that a sight. Catch me some bass. Yep, put your own head in front of it. Oh yes, the ancient scanner. Don't we need like a radiation suit to go down here though? Boots with the jeans, the whole world. Well, no jeans in this case. She got the jeans. There's like a parody of that song that cracks me up on YouTube. They just replace every single line with the word jeans. I get cracked up by the randomest things, by the way. Oh, hello, Mr. Preacher Guy. You're gonna finally reveal that you're like a grandfather and evil? I've been waiting for this entire time. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans. Yeah, that's how it goes. She got the jeans, the whole world was looking at... Yeah, that's how... I'll fucking look up jeans on YouTube and I'll probably bring it up.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
You put your arm back on.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
You know, I would have tried to, like, smooth that over a little bit instead of being so blunt. I mean, he was so subtle up until now.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings.
Sacred placenta.
For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded.
A cure for radiation, huh?
With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior.
Not exactly Dartigan here, dude.
Answers.
Just gonna, like, do the Simpsons back away meme real quick.
Wait. Where do you think you're going?
Like, you let him do it. You could have, like, pulled out your nail gun or, like, stunned him with a stick. Who are you? Suit to keep out radiation. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it, but if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. So that was the dude. Hit the body. I'm gonna waste my stuff on that. Oh, only gave me some more nails. I mean, one clip of them, not even a full one. Also, that means we got a boss fight coming up, though. It's not gonna do anything. He's already dead. Been dead for many, many years. You know, I don't think there's like a god down here. I think it's just people who are suffering from radiation sickness. God, there's still more puzzles. Alright, gotta stop it when it's at that. Okay, it's got a lead up. This is what I need to do the freaking padlock for, isn't it? I've had that in the entire game, and this is what they kept it on me for. Okay, there we go. Shit, what was the... Don't know why I'm doing that, but alright. It'd be done. I was wondering how that was going to be useful, since we've had it since this game started. Girl just knows an item she's going to need, doesn't she? Do we do any more, like, rocket science? How nails become the go-to ammo? Because I have a nail gun, instead of, like, an actual gun. Yeah, and my shotgun is, like, made from, like, plumbing. I'm not sure what I did by doing that, but alright. Do I need to, like, hit the button again now? No, that's what I need to do. So how did the old guy just now get down here if that was still locked? I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her no matter what. You mean Deathloop and now this? Yeah, but that wasn't a nail gun. It just fired nails. It was a gun made to shoot them out. For some reason. Loading me up. Ah, yes. I too want to breathe in, like, the cock air. I'm sorry, but I just see the tank in front of it like that, like, It's a bit musty in this gas mask. It feels like going down is what I need to do, so let's check over here. Politsec Member's Diary. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promises a cure, but at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. It's these guys again. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you in the bathroom. Come get it. Who builds a bathroom like this, by the way, in a hallway? Also, Rosebud. Hey, you're tired? But hey, regardless, I thank you for showing up and showing your love. Thank you. Hopefully you're not too tired. But, you're just in time for what seems like the finale of the game, too. I don't want to go through there just yet. I want to check out the rest of the room. There's another dude back here. I'm worried about using up too much ammo right now. Oh, shit. Hey, toilet. Wait, that should have killed you. It killed the other one in 2 shots. I'm gonna die. Fucking die. Alright. Whoosh. Well, that was bullshit. A screw-on metal cap used to cover pipes. Well, we needed it, so whatever. The infinite toilet. This is like nothing but toilets everywhere. Why? Why is there toilets here? They run out of like 3D assets to use. Like, just put all the toilets everywhere. Even this, another toilet for like a crippled person. Don't get it. Should just tase him again. Alright, in we go. It's all toilets down here, Caroline. I mean, this is a cult compound. They need that many toilets for some reason. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Just stop. Please. What is this even for? Like, who does plumbing like this? Obviously, I need the nut on one of these. But I don't know. I want to... Before we do that... Alright. Alright, so we need valve pressure. I guess the nut goes on this one. Here... don't we need more nuts, though? Fuel comes out of this drum and goes up here, all the way up there. Close that valve off. And then it goes up here. That. I think we need to find more, like, caps for these, by the way, to finish this puzzle. Yeah, looks like we need at least 2 more. Maybe more than that, actually. Alright, look for bolts, I guess. Or maybe some chewing gum will do. Whoever's leaving, Bresh, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what had happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said, "Wait here," and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. So open is when the valve points alongside the pipe, close is when it's like that. I think I need more of those valves, though. I mean, the little screw caps, right? Or do I just gotta use the one? No, he said he needed 3, right? There. Up here. Oh. So now you go around this way, so we need, yeah, they definitely need, we'll go ahead and put 1 there. So I know that's going to need 1. That, and a pipe to the valve. So but we need more of these, like, spigots. Well, we need more nuts to make the spigot work. We need 2 more. Whoever did this plumbing deserves to be executed, I agree. There's no reason to do that when it's really just to get fuel out of the canister right there. What are all the other connections for? Like, what were you going to attach to this thing? Alright, let's see if we can find it. I'm not... Well, I need to find, like, a container to store the gas in as well, I guess. Because I can't figure out what it's for. We've got an hour to finish, chat. Told you we'd probably get a full stream out of this. You. Oh, no, you're alive. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. Wait, I'm your goddess or something. You shouldn't attack me. Let me reset your AI. Oh, I did reset his AI. I kill you is the question. I don't know if I can. Yep, you can die. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Yep, good use of the soy night emote actually for these guys. Didn't think of that one. And they are just simping for like their goddess or whatever their cult is. Kill it telling guys. There's probably like a couple of these down here though that node mentioned them. We got two different ways to go. I'll go the way I just unlocked by killing the dude. Oh, well, save room. We found another nut. You know what? Saving. Might as well use these while I got them. Please let this be the last puzzle, by the way.
I'm Emma. I remember everything.
I feel like I've solved
enough.
enough.
The river from the bridge all these years ago.
I'm sipping tea, lady.
No
My voice is getting raspy.
my sister
Chad, do you like
Anna in
raspy
the
voice me or
underground
smoother
bunker.
voice me?
He
Some
is
people
the
like a
one
good
who has
rasp.
engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
We're the main character. You're not Heather Mason and you never will be. What's my favorite tea? Green tea. I always prefer green tea, but I haven't had it in a while, so I've been drinking a lot of herbal tea. But, so much conviction in her voice. It's like she has the best acting direction. You prefer their southern hick voice, Dart? Yeah, but that's not my natural accent. I could just turn that on because I've been around it enough. What? Why would you have that? Do they really like Mario traps or something? Alright. Hospital. September 1971. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. Sorry, I see the word members like that, and I have a moment. Specimens are developing correctly. Both girls are healthy and full of energy. They are now 5 years old. If everything continues like this, they will provide us with high-quality blood. This pleases our members. This guy's breathing in his member. Alright, so up or down? Let's go up first. Oh, that rules that out. Why is there a camera angle for this if we can't go that way? He has high tea. She's 24 years old. She looks it. Still dressed for the party, though, rather than dealing with this situation. Oh, we're split between realities. We suddenly turned into Inception. Caroline, the numbers, Caroline. The numbers. Well, we do have some time traveling going on, so maybe that'll be our new canon explanation. In here. Breathing in his musk? No, you mean musk with a K. Oh god, please stop giving me so many options. This feels important. Quantum Break crossover. Think that game will ever get a sequel, chat? Seems unlikely. But you never know. Alan Wake is getting a sequel apparently now, and that for the longest time that seemed unlikely as well. Stop poking me out. Uh-oh. You get shocked in the balls and then shot in the face. It's a good combo. Oh, you're still alive. I'm gonna try whacking you, because I don't want to lose too much health. Or ammo. Action girl pose right there. That's a shot for the trailer. You wish that game had a you wish that game had a sequel so bad? I'd be fine with that if they didn't include like a TV show with it. Let's focus on making a game this time. I guess these are more dead twins. Got a critical with a crowbar to stun him. Lucky, apparently. Oh shit. So you get criticals in this game? How many of those do I got left? I've got 5 shots left with that. 6 shots with my shotty, and only like 10 shots with my nail gun. Cutting it thin here. And they're like spawning in enemies too. However, I do think we got almost... Well, I think we need like 3 of those valve plugs, and I think we got it now. Maybe we go back to the... But I don't have anything to put in the gas, though. Unless I just gotta burn that box it's, you know, covered in. Yeah, or at the very least make the TV show aspect higher budget, because I love the game, but even... I admit those episodes were really low budget and felt very cheap. Yeah, remember how they had, like, his, like, this is my time arc, and it was clearly like a parking garage with some plastic sheeting put up? Like, oh yes, we will survive the end of time in this location. Like, dude, it's just some plastic sheeting over a freaking parking garage. Please stop. You fool no one with this. There we go. Ammo. Oh, shit! Jesus. Who builds their place like that? Bertram's diary. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple and has finished getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. Oh, big dude. Let's see, I'll use regular nails for this. Regular nail gun. I got a genuine laugh out loud moment for me? Does that mean you have ungenuine laugh out loud moments? I don't know what I'm doing. There's so much. I'm gonna get lost in here too, by the way. That is a guarantee. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Good ammo. Awful torture machines, you know, gotcha. Oh, well, I just got a new shotgun round, so let's use it. Oh, these guys are getting tougher, actually. I got... We're down to our last 3 shocks. Well, never mind. Scratch that. Bones are fractured. What happened to these people? I see no fractures there, by the way. Conserving ammo level pro gamer. Well, you kind of have to, because you do get very little. And the enemies are getting very tanky. I don't know if I should go back right now to like the gas puzzle, or if I should keep going. Because I don't know if I found all the things I need. Oh, no, well, now I know I can go back, because I got the gas canister. But let's look for it a little bit more. They must have died right here. At first I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well that they will find under those rotten ornaments. They took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. They were all big boys, though, weren't they? So now I guess we can go back and, get our canister of gas. I don't know what we use it for, though. Didn't find what that's for. I would honestly like to stay until the end, but I have exorbitant amounts of stuff to do, but I'll try tomorrow showing up for more. Hey, don't worry about it. You'll go to bed right now, man. I demand it. Go get some sleep. But thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, good. Good thing I decided to go check that out. This way. Everyone wish Gamer a good night, or Galahad, as he is known now. He's now known as. I don't think I'll ever call you anything but Gamer, since that's what I've known you as the longest time. If you're still here, by the way, it's kind of hard to switch to a new name once I get used to one. This is where I came in. So go this way through the pirate door. And did I check down this way? I don't recall. God, these people were sealed into the walls while alive. But why, though? I thought they just needed twins. Why do all this other creepy monstrous shit? An iron lung they were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. I think they're just at this point including all the creepy medical stuff they can possibly think of. Even if it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Uh-oh. Didn't think you would come for me that quick, but alright. I got what you need. Dead this time, huh? Well, that saves me a few whacks. I really want to save my game again, because it's been a while now. This freaking tase run is a lifesaver. Oh, speaking of life... You were just standing there, bro. You were just standing there. You gotta make sounds when I can't control the camera angles. Let me know you're there. Otherwise, a man will start throwing around the accusations of this ain't frickin' kosher. Okay. Gonna need morphine because I just took a whack. Brazzy boy, how you doing? What's up, man? Again, just nothing but toilets. We want extra large bathrooms in our cult facility. Cult's gotta pee, you know. We got it here. Nails are almost useless to me at this stage. Bunker. Okay, this is a shortcut, I believe. And this leads back to the gas. Yeah, to the gas. I don't know where I use the gas at now, though. Where is it? Is it here? Oh. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I felt closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Sounds good. Large pair of children's shoes. There are so many. Which ways have I've been here before? Yep. Yeah, I killed that guy. Which way was it going? This way? What the fuck? Was that really the weirdest thing you've seen? Okay, this is... It's down the steps is where I go. That's where I was at. I'm fighting against the camera and every bit of patience I have. Don't worry. Okay, that's where I pour the gas once I get it into the generator. And it'll draw the water out so I can go further down the steps. Alright, figure out this puzzle and I think we'll be done maybe? Or at least maybe ready to go. Purification via boiling water. Yeah, that would kind of suck now that you talk about it. This is the save room. I want to like solve the puzzle before I use it. Cults are freaky. Thankfully, they're never quite this freaky. Usually, they just take your money. All right, here we go. Gas canister. Oh, maybe I should flip the lid up on it though. There we go. Right, now we gotta solve this part of it. So, gas comes up out of this and goes up the pipe. We want to make sure that that's turned off. Or do we? This. Turn that off so it goes down this. That's right. Or actually... put one of these here, maybe? So now it'll go down here, and then turn that off, then turn this on, and it goes around, put another cap on this one. And that goes up here, and that would kill me. So no, gas would come out of that. Not correct. That one definitely has to be on it, so I know that much. So what if we go up this way? Hold on. Jeopardy? Is that what is that music you're playing right now? Jeopardy music. How dare you? Need that one in there, so because that's the final one. So gas comes, then block that valve off. So this way. down here, maybe? Maybe turn this one off. So now the gas will come up this pipe, go over here. Let's see. And then off, then it comes down this way. No, that's all wrong. Need this one turned off, I think. So gas will go this way, put a cap on this one. And then it'll go down here, valve open. Need to put a cap on that one. And then this will go this way, make sure this one's closed, this one's open. And I think this is wrong as well, because there's another open. Fuck. Chat, I suffer so much for this. Take my caps off, because this was apparently the wrong one. Let's work backwards. I think it'll be better if I work backwards. This way. I can only go up this way, and then it goes up here, and then there's a... This is where the problem begins. Because it can go multiple ways. Well, if I put the cap there and there, maybe I can do it? You're a trooper? Thank you. I'm praying this is the final puzzle, by the way. So now the gas will... So let's work backwards again. Up this way. Alright, so that valve is closed, so it'll go up this pipe, and it'll like split in two here, but this one's closed off. Then it still gets through this one. Did I miss like a valve somewhere? I feel like I need one more almost. But I think the letter said there was only 3, right? Cults make money? I thought it was like slavery through manipulation. Well, it is, but the main purpose of cults is to make money. So if I do that, then it goes here. Then I could cap that, so it won't go that way. This. And then it'll go around. You need a cap there. Gas will float there, but then it gets lost there. I don't... Only 3, so I got all those I need. So I'm just trying to figure out the right... Because I'm guessing you need all the little... Obviously all the holes plugged for the path it's taking. So, would it travel up that? It feels like I would, since it's connected to it. Otherwise it would go... this way. That seems right. I'm starting to think it is, so yeah, that one's plugged up, that one's plugged up. Let me work it out again, so... Valve closed, so it goes down this way. Or this way, valve open. But the problem is, this one's open. I think I need to... I think I need to redirect it. And then that valve will be open, so if I leave this up... So what happens if I send it this way? Then I'll go here, then, you know, that valve will be, you know, so it can't be this way because that's too many valves I'd have to block off. So it has to go down this pipe. So down this way, and this. So, then it comes to this, and I don't have another one of these to split. Maybe I don't need this one on it. Feels like I have to have one on this one. So it'll go down this way, that pipe's blocked off. So it will go down here, through this. Maybe if it doesn't actually go up there, since that is a separate pipe. Cults take money. I thought, okay, I'm reading the same thing. It'll go up this way, up and around, then maybe down, and then through here and out. Let's try it and see if it works. Can I just stick my thumb over one of them? I hurt, chat. I hurt so much. This pipe doesn't lead into anything. It just hits into the wall. Anyone got a hint for me? I could use one right now, because my brain is like, give up weekly. Give up. What's up here? What is actually... I think I had this first part of it right. It has to go up through this way, and then I'm pretty sure you have to, like, close off this valve, because there's too many open valves on this way. Or is there? Yeah, it's too many open valves. Top right valves are wrong? Top right? Like, this is top right. So let me check this out, alright. So this goes up. And then it goes that way, then goes here, so... But, so that one closes off, but... Block the very top one and the very bottom one? So you mean this one and this one? I mean, this puzzle's starting to make less and less sense now. If I'm blocking this one, then I need to have this valve open right here. So I'll be sending gas this way, and then down here. But then I come to this one that's open. See, now I'm confused. The camera angle, yeah, well, see, I don't see how that works. See, you know, that one's blocked off, but then the gas goes to that, then it goes down this pipe, it goes around, and then there's this one that's open. How would that work? Any plumbers in chat having an aneurysm yet? And see, and then it goes down this way, and then it hits this pipe, which is open. It can't possibly be these two bolts go here and here, right? Unless I needed to go up this pipe and over. So if it... so coming down this way... Block off here, open this. And it goes up and over. Maybe? And then it goes boom, 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 down. There's still this one. It feels like I'm missing a nut still. The top one goes down one. You mean the top bolt right here goes down one to right there? I don't... Okay, but then I won't be sending... Then I won't be using this... See, chat, there's too many cooks in this kitchen. What am I doing now? So going up this way, and then over here... So, but if I block off that, then what? I'm not even going through that pipe now. See, if I want to have this one open, I have to have this blocked off, because then it's just, you know, that. If I want to go down and have that pipe, there's no reason for this pipe to be blocked off now, if I do want to do it that way. This makes no sense. I hate this. What is the fucking deal? Pipe goes up, then down, goes behind the next one. It's... I'm trying to, like, gauge where the pipes are by the shadows on the pipe. So there's this pipe that goes up, it's got shadows on it all the way up, and it goes over. And this one goes down, then over, and then continues going over. So if this one goes up, and then I go... It just that... I don't see how that works. Let me move the camera, please. This puzzle will be a lot easier. Can I, like, see it from this angle? Maybe? Shine your light on it, girl. Cat is probably dying inside right now, and I am too. Don't worry, I am there with you. I want to get through this too. Close top left, close second next to top right. Right, so that goes through here, and then goes over, but now it's blocked. So there's a pipe going down this way. Okay, that one is kind of hard to see, so but you're right, there is like a pipe connection connecting to that, and it goes down. So this one needs to be open. And that goes over this way. But now we have this problem with this pipe right here. Maybe I don't need this bolt. And that goes up, and then over, and but yeah, I don't see how this can possibly work. There's always like a missing link, and because I needed to go down and then over to this, and that one. This one has to be there because this one's like the final leg of it. So this one has to be there. So I only got 2 of these nuts to work with. Take the bottom one. This is the hardest way of doing a puzzle, chat. Don't see what this does. Up and around. Okay, so I got that off there. So it goes up and around, and then boom. Alright, so let me put it back on that one. So maybe that was right. Let me follow this from the bottom now again. Down, 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 over, down, down, up, up. This one. Does this one need to be closed? I think this one needs to be closed, right? So let me follow it. Up, over, down, down, up, over, down, down, up, close, over, this way, boom, boom. Okay, maybe it's, I think I got it. God, Minecraft me, please. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This is the final boss, the fucking plumbing. Yeah, what's wrong with this then? So gas comes up out of this, goes up, over, this is closed off. This goes down. Then this is closed off, so it goes down through this pipe. This one's open. It goes down, over, up. This is closed off, up. This one's closed off, over, and hits this interjection, and it can go down here. Okay, this one needs to be closed off. And, okay, now I think it'll work. And it's blood. It's not even gas. It's fucking blood. What? Okay, it's full. A worn gas canister. Close the lid. 4. Okay, so now we take this back out this way. God, how long was I on that, chat? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Never mind. That was a question that I didn't need answering. Right, so I think there's a save point up here. I want to save after doing that. More than 20 minutes, it felt that way. Glad you remember that horrible. Yeah, pipe puzzles in games are always like right up there next to slot, moving slide puzzles. Did anyone use like puzzle rage? Yeah, I see some puzzle rage usage. That was like a good moment for puzzle rage. We don't get too many good moments for puzzle rage. And then I played this game. Hello, second time watching your stream. Really good to listen to you while reading. What do you, really? Can you actually read and listen to me play streams at the same time? And, I cannot actually read if I hear someone talking to me at the same, while I'm, like, having, like, a tab open. But hey, some people got that skill, I guess. What are you reading by chance? And also, thank you for your kind words. It means a lot. Right, 2 downstairs. You tried speedrunning this, so I remember a few puzzles, but I gave up because enemy pathing is stupid and for such a thing. I think there's better options for speedrunning, yeah. Tom Clancy, ooh. One of the old ones or one of the newer ones? Hope you don't mind, but I tend to make fun of Tom Clancy novels. Alright, so fill this with blood. Open that. Hunt for Red October. Okay, you made the right choice. That's actually the best one to read. Good thing this runs on -A+. Alright, pull the... Really thrilling. I read it a long time ago at this point. And I think I saw the movie before I ever read the novel. It's like, but it's the one Tom Clancy book. I think it was his first one, wasn't it? That I actually do think is pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of the rest of the stuff he does done. Alright, what do we got down here? Blood is combustible? Hey. Might be some of that, old, what? We go down further. We drained what had to be a lot of water in seconds. If it, did 2 floors worth of it. 3 floors, even. Okay, we got a door and another set of stairs. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we call God is nothing but evil and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. I can't. Maybe I should go down and check that flight of stairs. First, this feels a little ominous. Just a room full of statues, just like, hey, careful. Oh, actually, you can't go down any further. Oh well. Let's see what's this way. Isn't Diesel red? It looked viscous, though. Is that going to be what remains of our sister, the Michelin Man person? How did he capture it?
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Hey, I got a question, Grandpa. How did you get down here when I literally had to pump 1,000,000 gallons of water out of the stairwell just a second ago? Shouldn't you be drowned?
Noah.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith.
You like this camera angle?
That I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I...
Sorry, it seems I'm back sitting. Oh, no, you're fine.
Day.
I mean, I was literally asking you for help at that point.
Escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this.
I'm very confused. He wants to be Pope? But you worship like a... this shit. And he's doing all this because he wants to make all the people in this town, bite their tongue for, like, making fun of him.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood.
Here's a thing you should have done. Why did you make their eyes the freaking password to get in? Since these two don't remember ever opening that gate before, how did you get in beforehand?
I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
Yeah, pat myself on the back for that one. How are things for me? We're nearly done, I hope. So, pretty good.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
Yeah, enunciate that statement really clearly.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her! Prepare the twins for the blood offering!
Who was he talking to? Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, bunch of hammer bros coming out. I don't think I have enough to kill all of them. But I guess that's the objective here. It feels like you could get really screwed over if you didn't come here with enough shit. Maybe we can like hit both of them with a shotgun blast since they're kind of lined up. One at a time, gentlemen. Uh-oh. Oh, they give you stuff here. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Ow. You know, you brained me, I'm dead. No afterlife for you. I like the one doing a little spin. Ooh, you can hit multiple ones. Oh, we're all out of shotgun rounds. Okay, yeah, the plot just gave me that. The soy knights are a bit strong, aren't they? Where'd that thing just fall to? There was something that just fell down, right? Oh, there it is. Cross-shaped key with a handle. Right, so what we got left to work with? We got health kits. We got some nail guns, and we got 2 stuns left. But we got plenty of heals. And we got the crowbar. Whatever this god is, I hope that's enough to kill it. Be fucking with me right now? You fucking... At least I saved after doing that puzzle, because the game just crashed on me. Actually, did everything crash? No, just the game. Ah, chat, voice your disappointment. You thought Steam lag? No, the game crashed on me. And it's crashed so hard I have to use your task manager to kill it. Alright, looks like we're going to be doing that fight again. You went to sleep anyway? No, I'm not done though. We just need to go back down there, speed through the guy talking, and kill those guys one more time. And then whatever's behind door number 1. Still, really pissed me off. I was not in the mood for that to happen right then. Not after all the gas puzzle shit. Imagine if I had not saved after doing that, though. Oh. Salt would have flowed. Alright, back down we go. Oh, at least it's not a lot we gotta recover. Don't recall this game Tormented Souls for nothing. Well, I think they just went with that because that was the creepiest thing they could think of. No, it doesn't really seem like it actually has. It's like the word Resident Evil. It's just like, only not as catchy. Like, what do we call our game? I bet money they had a whole list of like rejected names. Alright, gas. In. Alright, why did I close that lid? Not like I could spill out in my inventory. Alright, let's go. Alright, Chad, do you want to... How many endings are in this game, by the way? I'm guessing there's like at least 2. Well, that was the dumbest thing I could possibly say. Of course, if there's multiple endings, there's at least 2. I'm wondering if there's like 3, though. I'm thinking that needle I got that cures the shit is part of like the gooder ending. You gotta like inject my sister with it, probably. I'm like at the point where I can only like barely form sentences, chat, forgive me. Alright. Here we go, conversation time. Skip.
Emma, you...
What the?
Someone said 3?
You
I'm guessing worst ending, where like the bad guy's in.
After
Neutral ending, where like
there,
maybe you stop it, but you still die yourself. And then like the good ending. Shoddy time. Uh-oh. Bad time to reload. Oh! Come on, soy knights. Just a couple more shots. I think we could finish them off with this. Please don't crash on me again. I'm really gonna be cross if it keeps happening. I think I actually have less ammo than I did the first time through this, though. Got 1 shotgun round. Actually, I got 1 more shotgun round than I did. 10 rounds of that, then 2 of the stun. I think I traded like 1 round of stun for 1 round of shotgun. Actually, never mind. We did end up better off. Wish I could survive 2 overhead hammer swings, though. Well, don't we all? I don't know what to tell you on that one. Is there a particular reason you need to survive that? You find yourself having that happen often. This didn't even need to be a puzzle. They give you the key right when you use it. Alright. Shishta. Well, wow, that radiation did a number on... Well, there's some more boob rendering tech for you, though. So let's give her the injection. I'm guessing this is the way we, you know, get a better ending. Get some closure with Sis. It's supposed to, like... Wow, that's some good stuff. Damn. You're hot again. Are you happy? And your hair has somehow been done up. How'd that happen? And someone put makeup on you, too. Well, she got to die hot. I'm sorry, Anna, for years you were trapped here all alone. Now you can finally rest in peace. Going to finish this. Noah won't be hurting anyone for much longer, I promise. And there's bolt cutters. An old bolt cutter. It's a little rusty, but should work just fine. Why would you put the bolt cutters on your sacred cross? So that felt really weird. Like, just make her hot again, let her die like that instead. But hey, Chad got the booba. That's all that matters. Weird though that they decided to hide her with her boobs with her arm that time when they full frontal showed them to you at the beginning of the game. Final save. Anything else in this room, like ammos? This feels final save material. Time for final fight. Are you ready for the big finale, chat? We've been building. Let her die with dignity? I don't know if I'd call that dignity. It seems still like she didn't really get to say anything, but, you know, she died. You'll make a better looking corpse is really all that happened. Hmm. 1927, I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book, and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Okay. You could just keep building stairs, Ancients. You don't have to overcomplicate it. What? The... Okay. Obviously the drill bit is a bit important here.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Pollock sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our Savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Mm-hmm. But that's... I think you're cheating, though, with this godhood thing. Oh, he found a shortcut. Also, it saves me from killing him. Why isn't she shooting him? Good question. Oh. So, that worked? Okay. Feel like I gotta use the drill bit on it, obviously. But I don't know why there's a giant drill bit down here, though. Oh. Get off the controls. We gotta shoot him off? Look around first before we waste ammo. Yeah, a little injured up too, though. Got 6 morphine shots. Let's use those first. What are you omen about? It's perfectly normal what this is. So all the controls for the drill seem to be wrapped up in tentacles. How much of that? Not that. Just, you know, this god doesn't seem that intimidating to me, to be honest. It's just, I spit blood. That's what I do. Alright, do I just... Now I gotta unwrap the tentacles from these things. I wonder if I could just shoot it though. Oh shit. Blood hurts a lot after all. Oh, the bolt cutters. Shit, I forgot I had those. No, actually those don't do anything. Let me examine the bolt cutters real quick. Old bolt cutter, it's a little rusty, but should work just fine. Obviously, I think I... But I can't... Shoot some blood at me again, please. Oh, you can hit me behind that. Okay, good. Shoot the boss. It will unlock the tentacles. You have to quickly solve puzzles. Oh. I don't think that hit it. Is everything you stream for videos or some... not everything I stream is for videos. Some are just for fun, like this one. This one's not being made into a video. And then I use the bolt cutters on the tentacles. Or do I shoot it again? The knife? No. I kind of don't want to waste shotgun rounds on it, so let me shoot it with my this. Okay, I think I see how it works now. Oh, this is gonna be a pissing annoying, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is gonna piss me off, I can tell. Now I gotta go down and shoot this thing again? Oh, you're a badly designed boss fight, aren't you, you little bitch? Alright, let me use the tase instead of, you know, the nail gun. I might need projectile stuff to hit that thing from a distance. I only got one shot of tase though, unfortunately. And this thing can still hit you while I'm trying to solve this. Or does it only like fuck up if I get it wrong? Oh, that was the opportunity right there. I don't know if I have to get them all in one go or if I can do it one at a time. This next rotation might give it to me. You can do it one at a time. That's what I was beginning to think, because it didn't seem like they ever actually lined up. Alright. Another one over here. Can my shotgun actually reach from this distance? I don't think it can. Shoot from here. And then all out of tease. I've only got 2 shotgun rounds left. So I guess I could use this, but it might take a while. I got 64 nails, so we're good. Still wondering what I'll be using the bolt cutters on, though. One more to go, chat. Last one's back this way. Over there. Right, last shotgun round. Well, no, I got one more. Shoot you from a good distance. Make it hurt. This is the lamest looking gun I've ever seen, by the way. It's like, I'm a mess. Like, people actually worship this thing. Here we go. Don't screw it up. Alright. I'm sure something's gonna happen though with the bolt cutters though. They wouldn't give them to me no reason.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that
Kind of goofy looking.
Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever
Oh,
again.
that's... Okay. Where's that over? That was kind of silly. We all gotta admit that, right? That could have been a little bit better. Alright though, I'll take it. However, my bolt cutters weren't used for anything. Maybe there's still an opportunity. The bolt cutter is used to unlock the final part of the good ending. Did I mess up then? Someone is locked? Think about it. Who was... The only person I ever met in this game was a little girl back in the past. Like, my sister's under... But my current sister is under a sheet. There weren't a lot of characters. And, like, the father guy's dead. God's dead. Time loop. I don't know. I can't think of anything I'd use these on. Maybe you need the free little girl from the past? I did. I poured acid on her cage and she got out. I don't even know where I would go to do that, to be honest with you. But the only way I can go back to the past is either through a mirror or through the VHS tapes. Poured acid on the little girl. I did pour acid on the little girl. I pulled acid on the lock that was keeping her, locked up. Where was that at? I'm guessing it's while she was down here somehow. Or do I have to go back to that tape where she was locked up with the acid and free her earlier with the bolt cutters instead? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's one of the videotapes. Was that one of the videotapes that took me back there? Or was that something else? Was that a mirror? I'm trying to remember how I got back. I think it was a mirror, wasn't it? Wrong way. I'm Ryogira. I memorize shitty horror games for fun. Hey, everyone needs a hobby. Save first. Well, I need to find another save room. I'm getting lost in the sewers once again. This will take us upstairs. Alright, so this was this room. Well, I guess there's no enemies left, right? Oh, except for these night guys. Is it a... I think it was the V... Is it the 1980 tape? Experiment room? Might have been this one. Still don't understand how we're... Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, this was it. Alright, so... Are we gonna, like, Are we gonna, like, raise our little sister? We're gonna get her as a little girl? Or does she get, like, get freed and she'll be alive again? We're creating a time paradox. Somehow we're doing this, though. Alright. Alright, we're back again. Here you go. Don't have to wait for the acid after all.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
That's right, I'm a time traveler.
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Lies.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
Oh, so we ever gonna tell her the truth? Like, I'm not your sister. I am your sister.
I promise, but you
Blow
must
this chick's
trust
mind.
me.
You're gonna love the 90s, girl. Super Nintendo. Just a few years away from the PlayStation 1. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Let's go blow the 1980 out of the water. So she can, like, okay, we can just bring people from the past. Ooh. Don't think that's weird, do you? Created a time paradox, fool. Can't just do that. What an ending. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Should we, like, burn this place while we're at it? Found herself. No, that's her sister from, like, oh, I guess we just leave? We came back years later? Is that... Okay, well... Wait, actually, what?
What happened here?
Everything's-
Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all.
Timeline gonna be messed up? Well, yeah, because now her sister never dies. And who sent her the photo in the first place that brought her to this place?
Something strange is happening.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you trust me?
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me Miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
Well, the captions read okay, but I'll accept yes. Alright, key. Natural light. Well, that got really dumb at the end.
I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Forgive you? Oh, yeah, you saved me from a horrible fate of becoming a disfigured mutant and then dying. If you have her back again? Yeah, technically she, like, used time travel to save her sister's life. Oh well. We did it. I only had to play 20 minutes over anyways. Does she have her eye back too? Actually, I don't think she does, but none of this makes any sense now. That's what happens when you mess with time travel. Like, she would have never actually come here, I don't believe. And yeah, because the guy who knocked her out was doing that so he could, like, test out drugs on her to, like, to do what we did to the sister downstairs, which was turn her back to normal for a few seconds. So he would have never been here to do that, our father. And so, which means we would have never had a reason to cut out our own eye. What's the next game? Next big game I will be playing will be Far Cry. I saved her from becoming a Michelin titty monster. Yeah, not a great fate. But yeah, Far Cry 6 will be the next big game I'll be playing. Which comes out in like 2 more days. However, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I kind of wanted to stream tonight to make sure I got this game out of the way, so I have a clear slate. Tomorrow will be focused completely on my Kena Bridge of Spirits video, I think. There's an optional 30GB 4K texture pack for Far Cry 6 on PS5. I'll probably get the game on PC. I like playing with a keyboard and mouse when it comes to first-person shooter. Well, that ending was lame. Good effort, Dartigan. I wonder what I'm not going to bother watching the other 2 endings. Chat, you can do that yourselves. I'm guessing there's like the ending where you like die and the god arises and destroys the world, and then one where you don't save your sister and just at peace. Pretty easy to predict them, I think. I'm guessing you just die to the final boss monster, and that's like one of the bad endings. I didn't see another way of getting it. any game where you have time travel, you will pretty much always have paradoxes. It's possible to have not, to do a time travel story without paradoxes. It's just really hard. Unity, huh? The project was funded with the Fund of Audiovisual Encouragement 2019-2021 announcements, region of Val... I guess that's like government-funded video game. Thank you, country of Spain. Or Chile, whoever developed it. Thanks to our friends, family, and our wonderful community for making Tormented Souls happen. See my results. Total time, 10 hours, 58 minutes, 18 saves, 70 plus enemies defeated, medal kits 6, traveled 25,000 meters, damage received 1040, main books completed 2, so there's like 8 or 9 books, I must have missed some stuff. Ending adoption plus. Alright, so there you go. Tormented Souls all done and wrapped up and with a very pretty bow on it. What'd you think, Chad? Regardless of what you think, I think we had a good enough time with it. Little rough here and there. Story got kind of dumb. But hey, I kind of expected that, because it is, a Resident Evil game like this, well, aspiring to be a Resident Evil game, should be a little bit dumb. But I think it would have been better with more cheese. Honestly, I think more cheese would have make it super hammy. That's one of the reasons those games kind of worked, is they were always kind of hammy. Like, this game needed a Wesker. It definitely needed a Wesker. The old guy just didn't do it. But we are done for the night. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, like I mentioned earlier. I do want to probably focus all my attention on the Kana video, so I can get that out as quick as I can. But we'll be playing Far Cry 6 on launch night. Maybe you could finish up Visage for Spooktober. That might be enough. I think I had 2 more chapters to do with that, right? I did 1 chapter. How many chapters in that game? Whatever. We might give that a shot. Who knows? But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thanks for sticking through with me for a non-research stream. Been doing quite a few of those recently. But very soon we'll be up to our balls, and maybe even higher than that in research streams. So we'll have a lot of fun. Want to raid Kate? Is she streaming? What's she playing right now? Let me exit out of this real quick. But before I do anything else though, I want to thank you all for being here tonight and give me your time. She's playing Minecraft. You guys want to watch Kate play Minecraft? Of course you do, right? I've been raiding her a lot, but I think we can do another one. But I am going to send you off with love to go watch Kate. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. That means a lot to me. Hopefully you'll have a great day, a great night's sleep, and a great day tomorrow, and you'll be able to stop by and say hi to me next time I'm streaming, which should be, I'm guessing, same day Far Cry 6 comes out, which I believe is, what, Thursday, Friday, whichever one it is. I will hopefully see you then. If you haven't followed me yet, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code down below, or scroll down and you can find it down there. I'm gonna go turn in. Well, actually, no, I gotta do some line recording before I go to bed. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Have a great time in Kate's stream, and see you soon. Bye. Click that button, join the raid, go have fun with someone else, make them happy for a change.
I'm able to financially survive getting smashed, then I will do it as soon as possible. Also, Dart, what the heck? Thank you for the rate of 42. Let's go. 42 is the answer to life. Everyone knows this, right? FBI, open up. Hey, I have guy. Oh my gosh. You guys slamming open the door. Haven't you guys ever heard of closing the gosh darn door? Yeah, you thought I was gonna say a bad word. Not in this wholesome Christian Minecraft server. No. How's everyone doing? How was your game? How was your stream? Oh, there's some coal, by the way, guys. Oh. Ow.
But none.
Oh, thank you. That actually makes me have enough to make a tree. Did your monkey give it to you? Like, do you...
No.
Oh. Do you give them the bananas? Do they give you any?
You just gotta chop down jungle trees.
You just gotta chop down jungle trees.
I did.
Also, hey, Dart, thank you for the resub! Now you have the cool badge. The 3-month. I like the 3-month one a lot. I don't have the 6th one done yet. I'm thinking that it won't be another heart. I think at 6 months we'll switch it up and do like an actual thing. I just don't know what to do for the thing.